Bonjour, Killer. How are you doing tonight?
Ah non. Il pété un plomb son jeu là. Ils sont juste en bas, wesh. Non mais sérieux.
Retournez au combat.
Moi je retourne à mon lot.
Un des recherches, retour à la base.
こいつはどうだ？風邪ひくなよ。お前って本当にせっかちだな。これ。
Hey, hot tub.
おとなしくしやがれ。この瞬間、お前。
信頼感度。
行くぞ。はっ。ここであんたを潰す。 あなたの訪れは神格が示していた。雨描きがたし、歌よ錦と。
こいつはどうだ？すまんすまん。
あなたの訪れは神格。
これ。
あなたの訪れは神格が示していた。
はっ。狙いよ。
手加減出したぞ。あなたの訪れは神格が示。耐えられるか。天下のように。
おとなしくしやがれ。風邪ひくなよ。こいつはどうだ？
はびこれ。信頼感度。
これ。
この剣はわかるかい？
この瞬間、お前は永遠を手にする。
やるか。永遠のオアシスの。やっ。
分校。おとなしくしやがれ。すまんすまん。
手加減なしだぜ。さあ食いしばれよ。雨描きがたし。やるか。はっはっはっふんたっせいふんはっよふん
強戦。三段。
この剣はわかるかい？
こいつはどうだ？風邪ひくなよ。
手加減 ちだぜテア。耐えられるか。やばっ
もらった。
左右ルコ雨描きがたし。
これこいつはどうだ。この瞬間お前を強戦分光。
この件はわかるかい。
今回は大物が釣れた。理論の演劇。
総流水泳三尺の終水とせふっしはっよっふっせ剣用よ。
おとなしくしやがれ。風邪ひくなよ。これやっ命を捨てに来た。産卵。
総流水泳神里よ水遊。
この瞬間お前は永遠を手にする。こいつはどうだ。もらった。理論の演劇。
安らかにふっふんせっふっふんとっとっふんとっ。
おとなしくしやがれ。風邪ひくなよ。産卵。
神里で水遊剣。
こいつはどうだ。やっこの瞬間お前は永遠を手にする。おとなしくしやがれ。火炎よ燃やし尽くせ。
と三尺の終水よっ
これすまんすまん。こいつはどうだ。
Oh, whoa, 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 what the hell?
What happened?
My camera angle went into a place I didn't even know it went.
Coming from me.
80?
still here. Dead.
Go, go, go.
Find it over. He's.
Ah, I'm fucked.
Last player standing. Headshot. One enemy.
One more in the
remaining.
smoke.
Play time. Play time.
Ooh. Nice.
お前って本当にせっかちだな。ずいぶんと長いしたな。そろそろ体を動かさないとカビが生えちまうぞ。 お前もサボることがあるんだな。騎士団の仲間たちも今じゃ忙しくて手が回らないんだ。お前って本当にせっかちだな。お前もサボることがあるんだな。 随分と長いしたな。そろそろ体を動かさないとカビが生え。
へえ、てれや。
Wow. Is this your alternate account? Wow. Is this your alternate account? Wow. Is this your alternate account? Wow. Why am I repeating myself? Wow. Ew.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Hey, hats.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oops. Okay. Sorry. While I was trying to
少し
set
体
up
を
the
動か
chat,
した
I
い
was
な。
getting shot at with the hill drill. I didn't know.
You know, I saw that. You were kicking its ass, though.
I was like, why am I yelling? Oh no, I'm gonna go for him. Not with two people, and I'm almost dead.
I love these new hilly trails. I think they look so cool.
I do. I like that they got Animo, and they're not just one kind.
Yeah. Like they're
And
specialty ones.
the color of their outfits and stuff matches
Yep.
who they are. I think that's so cool. But there's one boss that I keep forgetting about,
Which one's that?
そろそろ万分収集
and
の深海
that's
に浮かぶからついで
the
に行っ
one
て
in
み
the
ないかい
chasm.
Yeah, I actually need to kill that too, so we can do that if you want.
I really keep forgetting about him.
I need to.
Girl, I was going through Inazuma, and I was like, where'd this come from? And then I was in Sumeru at the ruins of Dari.
Yeah.
I went to, the winged robots or whatever that's strapped down with look like gold straps.
Yep.
I found one of them in there. And then there was like 4 or 5 other things in there to kill. And I got some awesome chests out of there. I'm like, holy crap. Just when you think you got stuff done,
I know, right?
you're not.
Like
You're not.
Like on
I
my main
think
account, on this account, I'm like, how the fuck did I miss this in Inazuma? How the fuck did I miss that in Inazuma? Because I have clear memories of doing it like 3 or 4 times.
yeah.
But it's like I
It's
I
like,
did it like I helped everyone else do it, and then I just never went back.
it makes you think, okay,
I was
is
like, oh, that's
Genshin
done.
playing is Genshin playing games, or they make you think you're almost finished and then they slip something in there on you?
I know in one of the recent updates, I think it was like 3.4,
Yeah.
when they did something, they added a couple mobs in a chest to Monostat, because I know for a fact that shit was not in that spot when I was there before, and I've been in that spot of Monostat a million times. I know it was never there before,
I know.
so I know I didn't miss it, but just
And
magically
they're
wasn't
in
there.
it saying, I looked at my map and 100% of my map is done.
That
And then
doesn't
I went to each
that
little
doesn't mean there isn't
section and
more chests though.
it tells me this is 99, but in just about every, like Inazuma, Mondstadt, I'm missing like 3 time challenges in every one of them. I'm like, okay, this is aggravating. This is really aggravating.
I'm switching to Noelle here, and I'm putting on that adjunct thing so we can clear the slime when it pops up.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with this because that's what these 2 are do best.
But yeah, they
I don't even remember what this one is. That's how long it's been since I've been in here. I think the
MiHoYo
last time I was in here, you was in here helping me.
probably.
That's how long it's been.
But MiHoYo once said that
Oh, what is that over
even
there?
after you complete everything, you're still not going to find every chest in every zone. Like they straight up said that a long time ago. I was like,
Well,
oh yeah,
I finally
I take
found
that
out.
challenge.
I found out where to go to look though,
Yeah.
and I was looking in the wrong area, the wrong book.
Well, they do have the interactive map, which helps you find a lot of stuff. But
I was
it
in
doesn't really
the.
help you find all the
I
treasure.
was looking at that one, but the adventures guide or whatever that's in, like when you go to. Yeah, I forgot all about this one. Oh, you must have fought this one a lot because you knew right where it was coming up at.
おとなしくしやが
Yeah,
っ
I've fought this guy a few times, but if you put on the, it doesn't let me do it in your world, but if you put on the adjunct thing, the blue crystal that you get from out here that lights everything up, and then you go over to
Yeah.
these things and you activate it, it'll get rid of them and
お
it
とな
weakens
し
them.
くしやがる
For real?
Yep. That's why they put that gold
Cool.
crystal in here too,
Koitsu
so you can break it and
すまん
refill your charge on it.
Yeah.
'Cause this,
Well, I just saw on my.
you break it,
Oh,
it
okay.
refills the charge, and then you use the charge to zap these things.
I just saw on.
But I mean, it's not
Nah.
completely necessary because you can kill them without
お
doing
前
that.
は
But
永遠を手に
Yeah.
it's just
It makes it
sometimes
quicker.
faster. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. But
こいつはおとなしくしやがる
you
すま
know,
んすまん
you know, Paimon at the top left hand of your screen, and you go in there.
Yep, the
風邪ひくな
adventure book.
That thing in there tells you, you know, where you can collect your stuff.
こいつは
That's how I found out how many time challenges and all that stuff and what I needed in each of the places. I didn't know that
Also
told
the,
you in there.
Also your achievement tab will do
助けが
that
必要な方がいる岩の重さ
because
は
it'll
安心
show
でき
all
ます
the
That's what it's called.
yeah the achievement tab.
There's so much
But
stuff
you can
on
also
here. I
find
can't
stuff
keep
in
up.
the adventure
これ
book.
この瞬間お前は永遠を手にする
But
おとなしくしやがる
I'm proud of my Duluth now. I can actually send him into battle and he'll kill people instead of just stand there looking pretty.
Yeah. I can tell.
You know what?
すまんすまん
I saw you playing
Well-
earlier with him, and I was like, oh, he is getting better, huh?
Well, after I talked to you, I went and fixed my artifacts the best I could, and I would use him in battle, and oh my god, he come out so strong.
Yeah, and then it's also how you play them too. Like if you use them more for attack, and you don't really, and you always have a healer with you or something, so you don't really have to worry about his defense, then you can focus more on artifacts that just boost your attack and your crit rate. But if
Well,
you want him to
you
be
helped
able
me
to
with
take
that
a
too.
hit and not have to heal as much, then you want a little bit of defense.
What is that blue circle on my screen?
Blue circle?
What the heck?
私を
Let me-
必要
let me
と
look
す
I
る
ain't
限
never
りい
seen that before.
つまでもそばでお
That's
使いいたします
that's a quest area that you do. Some kind of quest there.
That's the first time that's been there.
Yeah, because it's a quest that only activates, I think, after you get to a certain point. Because some quests,
Wow.
like some side quests, don't pop up until like the day after you did the
お
previous
前
part
は
of
は
it.
サボることがあるんだ
Because I think
な
I have that on my map too, and I haven't gone back to do it yet. So I have it in the same spot. So
Okay.
I know it's a quest there, but I haven't gone to do
任
it
せて
yet.
ください何でも私にお任せを
Who do you have to
そういえ
do?
ば
What boss do you
何
have
を
to
すれ
do?
ばよろしいのでしょうか
I
聞いてい
have
ま
to
せんでした
do
ね
the stupid wolf in Inazuma again. I need to do him a bunch of times.
The who?
The wolf thing in Inazuma way down here. I'll go there. The Golden Wolf Lord.
Okay. Oh, going the wrong direction. Yeah, he's way at the bottom. Let me juice up real quick. And I've been using Barbara in there. Oh, not Barbara, but What the heck? I gotta figure out who I want to use in there. Oh shoot.
For this boss, I always bring at least one Geo because of those little wolf heads he pops out. Geo tends to take those down quicker, which kills his shield.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Because all the other elements will only
It's the
they'll
it's the battle pass.
they'll still affect it, but it won't affect it as much as a Geo will.
My next battle pass upgrade,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get 2 crystals.
Nice.
2 fragile resin
There you go. Let's see, what's mine at?
in a chest.
Mine is
Mhm.
at level 8. So I'll get Moira and then a secondary wish. And I don't get another fragile resin until 15.
Okay, I'm using.
But I do have a
Is
bunch of
fire-
stuff I could do.
Is pyro any good against this guy?
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna stick with my 2.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm comfortable with these guys.
I brought Noelle anyway. She'll save us.
こいつはおとなしくしやがれ。風邪ひくなよ。
Why do you always go off in there?
こいつはどうだ？
I don't like fighting this guy, but he sure is cool.
おとなしくしやがれ。この瞬間、お前は永遠を手にする。
Yeah, I like his design.
こいつはどうだ？
Mm-hmm.
これ。
I always want to bring like an archer here, but then like one time I tried, it failed horribly.
任せてください。
Really?
Well, yeah, because at the time my Amber was still weak, and I haven't brought her back since.
Yeah, dude, too.
お前って本当。
Oh, that was cool.
Are you serious?
He
That
just-
fast?
He just hit me, threw me up in the air, and I was able to plunge attack him.
こいつはどうだ？
岩の重さは安心できます。
Characters last so much longer when you have 4 of them.
風邪ひくなよ。これ。
Yeah, he's gonna poison us. He's gonna poison us soon too, so we'll have to.
こいつはどうだ？すまんすまん。おとなしくしやがれ。こいつは。
Kicking out the things.
Ooh.
メイドの礼儀に気をつけます。これで間に合いますね。助けが必要な方
Well,
がい
that
るはずです
was perfect timing too. I had my Noelle ult, which makes these things super easy to destroy.
助けが必要な方がいるはずです。やっはっやっ
おい、命を落としたらつまんないぞ。
やっ
これ。風邪ひくなよ。おとなしくしやがれ。
Oh, there he is. That's what I was. Wait.
Real soon, I'm gonna start saving some primos. I need a 5-star sword for Kaya.
お前、こいつはどうだ？
I ain't trying for no more swords. I was so
正
mad.
確に気をつけます。
I used up my sword, my wishes, and I got 3-star. And 1 4-star.
Well, the four star I got on him now is actually pretty cool, but it's at his level now, I feel like he's missing something, you know? I feel like he
Yeah.
could do a little bit more damage if he had a 5-star sword.
お前は永遠を手にする。こくそ、おとなしくしやがれ。これ。
I see, my traveler has a 5-star sword.
I mean, the sword I have on him now is actually one of the best 4 stars to put on him.
すまんすまん。
But, considering I triple crowned him, I kind of want something better on him.
I gotta rank her up.
I went to a
Rank
teleporter
up.
to heal.
Yeah. Who do you need now? Because I most likely need it too.
I gotta check my resin status real quick. Also, my game apparently crashed, so give me a second.
All right, well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna run somewhere. I'm gonna run the bathroom real quick.
Seems all the other nuns all have their names.
Well, I don't necessarily need resin to help you with a domain. But I do have fragile resin I could use in a domain. Or not fragile resin, condensed resin. But technically, my biggest, the boss I actually want to kill the most is the one we just killed. I need to kill him 2 more times, I think, and then I can level Ito up to 90. What'd you get? Oh, sweet. I just recently picked up another treasure map in Inazuma too that I didn't realize I didn't get yet. But those ghosts have a lot of quests. In Mondstadt or Liyue? Because in Liyue there's an Adepti that does that. Yep, the Adepti. I think you can still... No, I think that's just part of the first part of the quest. Not like the first part of the quest, but it's part of the early part of the quest. It'll tell you he's not there one time. I think it's the crane, but then you can go back there and you can enter into the world anyway, even if it's not there. But I went full lore once when it said it wasn't there. I was like, "Oh, you're not there? All right, I'll bring food and put it on your stupid table." And then I did that, and then I went in. I was like, "Oh, great, sweet." Oh yeah, his fire stuff does a lot of damage. Just in general, even yeah. Well, leveling up and their constellations when they level up and their talents make the most difference, but the artifacts do give you that extra edge if you don't have talents or a constellation up. Because I think my Diluc doesn't have crap. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I'm still in your world. I thought it kicked me out.
Go ahead and, since you need it, I really want to get it as much as I can. Because I know I'm going to need it for, what's her name, Jin Young? Or what's her name? Yun Jin. She's the one that needs these. Yeah, see, I can level her up right now. You get kicked out?
No,
Or are you back over there?
it shows me still in your world. I'm just making sure.
Yeah, you're still at the Statue of Sevens. What it says.
Alright.
Do you think he's ready to go again, or
He
do we need
probably
to do
is,
something?
but
Yep, he is.
I need to pop out for a second and check my teapot and see if I have resin there.
Okay.
I mean, because I'll kill anything without resin that you need, but while I'm on my main, I'd rather kill him with resin.
Yeah.
So give me just a second.
See, that's where sharing resin would really come in handy.
Oh shit, right?
I mean,
if
come
I
on.
could share resin, I would legit give you some fragile resin, and then I'd give you some extra fragile resin so you could give it to my main account. Because my alt account has so much fragile resin, and I'm just like,
Are you serious?
Yeah, I still got like 30 something fragile resin on my alt. I started at like almost 60. Because for a long time, all I did was log in, do dailies on that account, and events. And then
Oh, wow.
the only other time I would log in and do stuff is if
You're
there's
loaded.
absolutely nothing to do.
You're like the Mama Warbucks of Genshin.
Well, on that account, yeah, for resin anyway, not for anything else. But I mean, that's the problem I'm running into, where I have to start burning resin on that account, because on that account...
One account, you got all the resin you need and nothing else.
Yeah.
The other one, you got everything else but no resin.
Or Mora. Because
I get carried away and I end up...
the next...
you don't have enough more. I'm like, what? I thought oh, yeah. I forgot I ranked that person up.
I checked the other day to see how much Mora I needed to level every one of the characters that I need to level. Just once, right?
Yeah.
2,324,000 resin or Mora is what I need. I do not have that much.
I had 2 million at one time.
Oh, I did too, early on in the game before.
But that's when I first started and I didn't know what to do with it.
Yeah, early on in the game when you're not doing artifacts or leveling up artifacts or talents yet, and you're just like, oh, I'm rich, I can buy all the food I want, and then you're
I
like, oh
can do
shit,
anything. I don't have
now
to
I gotta
worry about
level.
that for a while. I don't have to worry about that for a while. And the next thing you know, what? I'm out? I had to move. So I don't trust me no more.
Well, this game does like to suck down your Mora once you start getting some.
This game likes to mess with your head. Make you think you got more going on than what you do. Then it throws the zinger out. No, you
And
don't
then
have as much you thought you did.
and then when you're all caught up and you think you can breathe for a minute, it's like, oh no, guess what? You need to do this many things.
Yep.
Yeah. Luna said she'll be on, or last night she said she should be on tonight. So
See, Pirate kept telling me, he goes, no, you can't buy eel. You can't. He said, that sounds weird. I said, dude, Genshin is weird. I said, anything's possible.
people used to tell me that you couldn't buy the rare flowers from Leeway, and I'm like the purple one and the white one, and I'm like, yeah, you can.
Yeah.
And like, no, you can't. I'm like, go talk to the herbalist, and they're like, he doesn't sell them. I'm like, did you do the quest? Because he sells
Yeah.
them. No one believed me at first. They also didn't believe me that you could buy regular fish in Leeway too, but you can.
Yep.
So
You talking about the dude up in the up the hill in that big old house?
where the doctor is with the snake.
Yep.
Yeah.
When I found that out, dude, I marked that.
Yeah, they sell.
I'm like,
they sell flowers there.
that dude sells all kinds of goodies.
Yeah.
He sells a mixture of everything that you need.
Yeah, but I mostly only get flowers from him because, well, flowers and the frozen flowers. The red,
Yeah, I don't
the
get.
fire flowers, I get plenty of those. I've been getting plenty of those for the longest time, and I thought
Yeah.
for a while that I had plenty of the fucking blue flowers, the frozen flowers. And then I realized, man, one of these daily quests keep asking for these blue flowers. I must be getting low. And then I checked, and I like had 10 left. I was like, oh shit, fuck that quest. Never doing that quest again. Stealing my flowers, my important flowers that I use for potions. Nah, that's not happening no more.
Well, ever since we talked that one time, and remember when you told me no matter what, whether you think you got plenty of everything that you need, keep collecting it.
Yep.
Now don't pass nothing up.
Yeah, never stop collecting. This game will punish you for stopping.
Some of my buddies call me a hoarder. I said, you could call Pirate said you could never have enough.
Yeah,
Yep,
no.
that's what you told me. So
Not in this
now I
game.
just collect. Why are you collecting that? You don't need that. You have some. I'm like, dude, no. Don't even. I thought I had enough too.
Even those mint flowers.
Yeah, don't.
I had like thousands of those mint flowers, and I was like, oh, don't even really use these for anything, but I have thousands of them. I'll stop collecting them for now.
Yeah.
Yep. And then they gave us a reason to use them. And now they're starting to get low again, and now I'm like, oh, I gotta start collecting those mint flowers again. Fuck. So yeah, it's
Well,
never pass anything up.
whenever I really don't feel like, fighting bosses or doing any of that stuff. Yes, you do, Captain. You really do. He said you burn through them resources pretty fast.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So I just go around and just start collecting stuff. The stuff that's hard to get, like bamboo. Them bamboo shoots.
Yeah. Hey, do you know if you're
Pirate
traveling?
told me to tell you hi.
Hello, Pirate.
My what?
Hold on, I'm in the middle of teleporting. I'm gonna request to join your teapot. just to see if I can, because the traveling salesman's here and he's been here for a couple days, so that means that I can buy stuff from your teapot, which might help bump up my thing so I can get resin.
Okay. Oh, okay. Good. While you're doing that, I can get my flowers. Maybe they're grown. Nope, not yet. Let me go down here and see.
Oh, that's one thing I'm super glad that they added, growing flowers, because the one flower that I've noticed that I burn through the fucking most
Yeah.
is the sweet flower.
Them
Because
seaweed?
no, the yellow one, the yellow sweet flower, because you make sugar with it, you make other stuff with it, or some shit
Oh,
like that.
honey, I found all kinds of places that sell it. You know what?
I have not found a single shop that sells that flower.
What?
Yeah, I mean it's everywhere, but it's not like, well, it's not
Oh
everywhere. It's
my
mostly
gosh.
in Monistat and Leeway.
There's a shop right there in Leeway that sells it. And there's a little girl that sells flowers in Monistat. She sells them.
Yeah, but she doesn't sell me enough. She only sells like 10.
You want me to tell you where to get you a lot of them?
Well, I
The
collect them.
island, right? The island right where we're at now. There's sweet flowers everywhere. That's where I go to get them. I usually get about 30, 40 there.
Yeah, I go
at a
through
time.
I go through probably about 100 or more a day, so from just
So
making
I
food.
just stick, yeah. I stockpile them up until I get a bunch. I stockpile. I got just like right now, I got the spice that you get from the henna fruit.
Yep.
I got like 600.
Damn, you got a
I'm a
lot of.
hoarder.
You got a lot of. I don't even have that many of those. But then
Oh,
again,
yeah.
I haven't really been hanging out in the desert too much because.
Well, see, like I said, if I don't feel like going in domains and stuff, I just go around and collect stuff.
That's kind of what I was doing last night, mostly because I was like, damn, I need this many this many that, this many of these.
Dang it. My transit resin is still out.
Yeah, I checked mine. Mine's out too.
Where you need to go to the traveling salesman?
Yeah. Because if I buy 2 things there, it bumps up my BP. And, where is he? Oh, he's over there. All right. It's so nice when they're close.
Yes.
I put a teleporter near every place that this thing spawns in my world.
I did too. I was tired of running up and down them yellow
I mean,
tracks.
they're fun when you're like, just chilling and stuff, but when you're in a hurry,
That's what I need to do. That's one of my quests I need to do is go into somebody's teapot and buy something from the traveling salesman.
Well, that's what I'm doing right now. So, so you're welcome to pop into mine as soon as I'm done buying stuff here. All right, let me go back to my world, and then you can join my teapot.
Oh, I wanted to check out my teapot. Oh, there's my flowers. And see right here in my teapot, I grow crap tons of sweet flowers in here.
Yeah, that's the big thing that I like there. I usually waste a good amount of my teapot money on restocking those flowers and using them.
Yeah. Boy, I tell you one thing, growing your own flowers really helps.
Oh yeah, that's one of the best things they started doing was letting us do that.
Because I needed a bunch of There's somebody I needed. I'm leveling up, and I needed the Julian sweet chilies. Thank you. Thank you, pirate.
Oh yeah, they
When?
I
So you
actually
don't mind
know.
if I come in your teapot?
No, go right ahead. I actually know a good spot for the chilies where they spawn. I have that mapped out.
Well, I just grew. Let me see. I just grew like 16 of them and picked them just now. So
I feel like
what am I? What
I
am
feel
I?
like they'll
What did
never.
I do?
Oh, you gotta leave your teapot and then request to join mine.
No, he said something that I did. I'm always doing something, so I never know. Okay, I left it. What did he say?
騎
I
士
didn't
団
get
の
to
仲
see
間
it.
たち
I
も
was
今じゃ忙しくて手が
okay.
回
Now,
ら
how do
ない
I
ん
get in
だ
yours? Hey, yeah, you're something else. Even when you're lost.
Hey Fiero, how's it going? What are you up to tonight?
Who is it? Pierre?
Fiero.
Pierre? Oh,
You probably have Fiero friended in game as Lilia, I think. That confused
why
the
do
hell
I
out of me
gotta
yesterday.
go?
I was
随
talking
分
to
と長
Fiero
い
in
日だ
game
なそろそ
and
ろ
didn't
体を
realize it
動
was
かさない
Fiero, and I
と
was like,
カビが生えちまう
oh
ぞ
man. And then when I did, I was like, I feel like an idiot.
Well, shoot. Okay. Who you ready to destroy now?
騎士団の仲間たちも今じゃ忙
I wonder if I got it marked. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
One thing you could do, Fiero, I don't know if you've done it. Let me
しく
check.
て手が回らない
Let's see.
Oh, I don't want to fight him. He's mean.
Who's that?
A freaking dragon dweller guy beneath a dragon dweller.
Ah, yeah. I actually like fighting that guy.
He's mean.
So what you could do, Fiero, is in here, you could write your Twitch name.
My wood?
Oh, I'm showing Fiero something. So what you do
No,
is you go.
pirate said my wood.
Oh, you go in here to where you edit, and then you enter a signature, and that's where you put your Twitch name. And then when people look, they'll see it next to your name, so they'll know that that's your character name and that's your Twitch name. You don't have
Okay,
to, but it can help.
Let's see if I can go in here today. Nope. The door's still read.
It should let you join my teapot. Like, I have it open, I think, so that anyone can just pop in.
How do I do that?
Hit your escape button or whatever to go to your friends list.
Oh, my friends list. Okay.
Yeah, and then
that quirky little thing.
And then you click on my little picture.
Oh, I might not be able to come in there. Remember?
Oh no,
yeah, you're 8. No, I'm only 6.
That's for co-op. That's not for teapot. You should be able to join my teapot either way. So then you just click on my little circle head and click request. It should just automatically allow you.
The reason I'm wondering was because I'm still in co-op in my world. It won't let me do nothing.
Yeah, you gotta return to single player mode and then try to join.
お前もサボることがあるんだな。
Okay. Seems like Layla likes me being all up in her.
Yeah, he likes being in my teapot.
He said, "Hey, give that back."
It's my sword now. You left it. You left it. Just like, you know. Notice I only told him about the empty rum bottles, not the full ones that he left behind. Shh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a pirate's life.
The rum is the one thing.
But we share rum, you know.
I know you have the full one too.
Oh yeah, yeah. I always got the full ones.
I swear. I don't know why it won't let me go into nobody's world.
Did you leave co-op?
Yeah. It never lets me into your world or
click on while I'm watching your screen. Click on your friends list.
Share basically just take when my stash is full. That's what it said to you.
Okay, now go to your friends list.
Oh, I'm already here. It won't let me in yours or yours.
Now you
or captains.
No, you just click on the picture by my name. Not where you click to join, but you click on the little picture.
I did.
Alright, tab over to mine so you can see what I'm doing, and I'll show you what it should do.
Oh, she said you're on console. I'm on console.
Well, you see my friends list right now?
I don't see nothing. Hold on. Yeah.
Okay. So, see your picture?
Uh-huh.
I just click on your picture and then request to Serenity Pot. Because request to join is different than joining your Serenity Pot, your teapot. So, and if it doesn't work in my world, it should work in someone else's world. I mean, you can pick anyone on your friends list. And if they have it open, it should
Love you, Robert.
Should allow you to go in there.
Well, see, the thing of it is the little arrow. I sound like a fucking pickabilly for real. Like the little pointer you have. Oh, crap. Pirate's laughing at me. He goes, "That's why I love you."
See, I don't know why it goes to a chat box when you click on it.
No. I got it.
There you go.
On the PlayStation 5, I have to press R3.
So it's just different commands. Yeah. Well, at least now you know. Because yeah, the teapot doesn't have
Oh
anything
my
to do
gosh.
with your world level.
Why does Layla's world look like a diva? Something out of Hollywood divas.
My teapot's kind of empty. I haven't really restructured it yet.
Where's he at?
I don't know.
Dang
Let me
girl,
pop in there and I'll tell you.
you got little towns and everything. I got vacation spots.
Let's see. Place.
Oh, there he is, way down there.
Yeah, in that world, he tends to be down by one of the beaches. Usually, it's
Oh, I don't
actually
have a beach.
quite rare for him to be up top.
I need me some doggies and
I got a bunch. I got like I think 7 or 8 of each kind of dog and cat. And
oh, I don't
cranes
have
and
hardly
boars.
anything. Okay, I got what I need. Okay, I'm gonna night pirate. Sweet dreams.
Have you seen the
Take care of yourself.
hot tub area that I'm building out here?
Where?
Yeah. Come back up to the main spot. Teleport back up
Oh,
here when
of
you're
the
done.
main building.
Yeah, when you're done with the teapot
Okay.
guy.
Okay. Oh, this is where you come to relax, huh? Is this where you come to soak all your cares away? See, I didn't put no big buildings like that in mine. And I wonder why I couldn't put this much stuff in mine. It tells me it's too full. Because you got a lot more stuff than I do. Wonder why. Did I? Dang it. Hello? Lord, I turned. That must be for down.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
It could be that you just have too much random stuff in one area. Because a lot of the sets that they give you early on are small, but like they take up space. Like stuff like this over here. I don't think this is an actual set right now, but yeah, this might be a set. Where it's got a couple bushes and a couple trees and stuff. This all counts as like towards your total. So if you're trying to build something specific, you would take these out. Or you would
No, let's see, I don't know how to get rid of stuff.
when you click on the hand thing in your teapot, it puts you into editing mode, and then you can click on any of the sets or things that you have, and you can remove them or change them or adjust them. And they have that new thing now where you can create your own sets, which is how I'm creating this special area over here. And it's also how I created this spot over here, because this wasn't a real set either.
Okay.
I think the original set for this spot over here was just this fountain and like a bench. And then I added the trees and stuff, and I made it one whole set.
The main house is the one I'm proud of. I decorated that thing as a full night.
Have you been inside my teapot house?
Nope.
Oh, come on in. I'll show you.
I can go in?
Yeah. Yeah, they don't they don't lock the doors. Even if your friends are offline and you want to go check out their teapot and see if they have anything new that they've done in there, you can. It'll let you go in. I mean, you can't edit their teapot, obviously.
Are you serious? I
Yeah.
got the same.
Yeah, we got this room.
Nice.
I like this spot. This is a set I created here too. This is a custom set right here.
Now, see, I got a.
I got a
Oh, my
kitchen
house
over
is
here.
different than yours. Mine's got little hallways.
Yeah, well, they have different houses and stuff, you know.
Nice.
And then let's see up here.
You'll have to come and see
本当にせっ
mine.
かちだな。
Up here, so there's a
See, it
random
won't let me
bedroom.
put nothing out here either. It says there's no room.
Yeah. That could be because you have to finish leveling it up. And also because you might have,
Well, I'm maxed out on my leveling up my teapot.
your teapot's level 10 now.
Yep.
Then it could just be that you have a bunch of little stuff. Like, because every single one of these chairs count as something, you know? So, like in this spot over here, when I
But
put
that's okay because I'm happy with what I did.
when I put all this down, I had to make this its own set so that it didn't cause that to happen where I had too
Oh,
much stuff.
I love these chairs too.
Yeah, you like how my dogs greet everybody? They're all over the place. They're just like, hi.
I have 2 cats on each side.
I have all kinds of dogs and cats all over this place. Some of them are inside, some of them are outside.
Yeah.
I like how they follow you around
Yep.
though when you're inside. I think that's so cute.
I want one of them dogs so bad. I think they're beautiful.
In real life or in your teapot? Because they sell them
No.
in the...
Real life. I think they're called Akitas.
No, those ones that are in my teapot are they look more like Alaskan Huskies to me. Akitas are usually
Okay.
black or orange, and they can be great dogs, but they can also be
See, my
dangerous
world
dogs.
looks totally different than this.
Well, yeah, because you have a different you have the upper world. If I wasn't growing plants right now, I'd switch and show you what I did in that world too, because I started building up some of the other worlds too. Because after you...
This right here, these parts of the world is my favorite part. The plants and the vines and... Well, I thank you for letting me ride and go to your teapots.
Yeah, anytime. Anytime you need to, especially for the BP thing. You're always welcome in my world, and I'm sure Pirate would say the same.
Yeah, he did.
He better, or else.
Yeah, he said good night. My teapot's mainly just like kick back and relax. Ooh, 2, 3, and 5.
That's kind of how I want all the realms in my teapot to be. Like, just really cool spots that I'd, you know, have set up,
Yeah.
but haven't really spent a lot of time lately in there, so kind of slack.
Yeah.
But it's like, do I fuck with the teapot in my on my main account, or do I
Well,
catch up on my alt account?
there's so much. There's so much that you want to do everywhere else that you're like, okay, the teapot can wait a minute.
Yeah.
I really want to get this done,
Let's see.
and I need in the new world. Can you help me find the in Quiquitous Baptist?
The what now? Is it a quest?
The Baptist in the gates of yeah. No, boss. The Baptist.
The Baptist.
The Iniquitous Baptist. He's at the very end of it. He's at the very, very end.
I don't know if I've been there yet.
He's fun to fight.
Oh, that guy. Yeah. No, I haven't fought him yet, I don't think. But yeah, we can fight him.
Oh,
I can help you
because
fight him.
I can't find. I fought him the first time, and now I can't find him.
All right. Well, let me join up with you.
No. If you don't want to fight him, if you want to fight him on your own, that's fine.
Oh, no. I have no problem. I just don't have any resin right now. I gotta do some stuff for my BP to get more resin. Let's see. I need.
Oh, do you want to
what can I
wait?
do? We could. I don't care about using my resin for my condensed for ley lines, so we could do the 20 ley lines for that, and I could do some wishes, and that should pop me up enough to get a resin, maybe. I think no, maybe not. I don't know. Might take a while. But either way, it'll come back, so I can help. Let's see.
Because I don't want you to fight him if you can't get anything out of it.
Yeah, well, I'm not too worried about it because I don't really need anything from that boss aside from like the gems that I can get from other bosses
You
anyway.
sure?
Yeah, so I'm down to fight it. Let me just.
You don't need an Evergloom ring.
Not yet, I don't think.
That's character level up material.
Yeah, but I don't think I'm working on that character yet, or those characters yet.
Okay, I don't even know.
My
I
main
don't even have that
concern
character.
right now is getting Ito to level 90, and for that I need that last boss that we fought, the wolf. And
Well,
then
let's go.
And then after that, the only bosses I'm going to be focusing on are the cryo bosses and the
I hear you. Because I need cryo too. Because I'm trying to rank up.
Thunderbird sprite thing in Inazuma, and the serpent in the chasm. Those are the only bosses that I'm really focused on right now.
Where am I at?
Give me a couple
Because
seconds.
I need cryo too. Because I'm trying to rank up.
Did you do your bounties yet? Your weekly bounties
Bounties.
for your reputation quests? It's also for your BP.
I've done all my quests, everything. Oh, my bounties, yeah. I got a week.
Yeah, I'm doing the requests right now real quick before I rejoin you. But the bounties we can do in your world if you want. Because I don't really...
I've already done them. I gotta wait a week.
Oh, okay. So I'll have to pop those out real quick because those will... Doing these two things, and then if we run around and do the ley lines real quick, that should give me enough to
Alright.
get one fragile resin, which will give me enough,
Alright, then I'll be
hopefully,
interesting.
to do that boss twice, and then that should be perfect.
Oh, お前って本当にせっかちだな。
試合をしよう。
Oh man. Oop. Oh, I gotta go this way. Check my balance. Let's see. Yeah, my balance. Oh, I got all my quests done. That's the last bit. Okay.
Well, it shouldn't take me too long to do, more than a couple minutes to do my bounties.
Fine. I'm just going around looking for stuff. Oh, that's something I haven't opened.
待ってよ。
Hmm. Oh no. I'm good.
happen.
Oh, nothing. Just a place I'm trying to avoid. Ooh. Are you for real?
This new area is so pretty.
Yes. Yes, yes. That's where I'm at now. Sucrose is getting her workout in here. That's the first time I ever opened up one of them. You know the piles of sand that Sucrose has to
Yep.
open? First time I ever got a chest out of there.
Oh, I know. I got one of those yesterday. I was like, oh, yeah. Usually you get like an animal or some
Or
Wara
crabs pop out of there.
or yeah, or a mob pops out or an artifact. That's the first time I saw a chest was in that area.
Okay, I gotta mark this because I'm mark every time challenge I find. I'm marking them. I ain't passing them up no more.
Yeah, just remember that when you do the challenge to unmark it so you don't run out of markers.
Oh, I do.
I have so many things marked that I don't have any more available. I feel like they should up that for any new zones. Like they should give us a few more.
How in the world are they gonna let you run out of markers?
Yeah, because like there are certain things that you want to keep marked, you know?
Especially where food is.
Yeah. And where like the unusual hilly trail spawns and where your fishing spots are and where your best mining spots are. You want to keep those all marked, but we got a lot of zones and not a lot of markers, you know? And we still got like what, 4 or 5 more zones supposed to come out.
Oh yeah, I've been fishing like crazy.
Yeah, I gotta spend some
Thanks
time
for
doing
telling
that
me
soon
that.
too. Log out this
I wish I
location.
wouldn't listen to people when they told me it wasn't no big deal.
Yeah, people. I had a couple people ask me why I bothered, and I'm like, 'cause I make a lot of food.
I climbed all the way up here to the top, and then I have to have this Geo or
Yeah,
Danger.
I don't even think I have enough markers to mark any fishing
騎団
spots
の
in the
仲
new
間たち
zone.
も今じゃ忙しくて手が回らないんだ
Not without taking away some markers from some old spots. And it's like if you don't go back to those old spots often, you might forget that this is where those flowers were, or this is where these flowers were, or this is where this food was, you know? So you kind of got to keep them marked.
Yeah, well, anything that has to do with making food, I'm working with that ham looking thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now let's see where you're at. Oh my god, dude, you're so far away.
開始。へい、超拡散形態。
こいつはどうだ。風邪ひくなよ。これこいつはどうだ。
頼んだわよ。もう逃げ道はな。6308式ユニット。痛い。
雨描きがたし。
おとなしくしやがる。すまんすまん。
Oh man.
こいつはどうだ。おとなしくしやがれ。
吸引テスト開始。安全距離。これくらいの誤差ならまだ。
こいつはどうだ。
この件はわかるかい。
I forget that one.
Oh, what's this puzzle? It's one of those Hearthstone puzzles, huh? I haven't activated this yet.
I'm watching. Hmm.
次は何に会えるかな。
No.
行こうか。
Come get it. Come on. Uh-oh.
Well, you're doing some stuff I haven't done yet. Said you're doing some stuff I haven't done yet.
I haven't either because I've been afraid to do it.
I haven't been able to activate this stuff yet. I think I have to
Oh.
finish the main quest first.
That little floaty intimidates me.
I think it's cute. I can't wait to fly around as that thing. That looks so cute.
There it is. Oh, it's fun. Did I open it? Nope. It's gotta be in the morning. There they are.
雨描きがたし。こかろう。
No, when I first went,
風邪ひくなよ。
aw. Yeah, I can't do this. When I first go to a new map, I open up all the waypoints and sketches of sevens and all that first.
I used to do that right off the bat up until halfway through Leeway, and then I was like, eh. Now I try to, whenever I come to a teleporter, after I open it, I try to get all the treasure nearby it before going to the next one. And all the other stuff, because if I open them all up and then I go back, I like forget where I saw the treasures and stuff.
Yeah. What? Still got stuff to do in the chasm? Oh, Lord.
Yeah, that blue zone.
Huh?
Yeah, that circle of blue that you saw earlier. That's probably what it is.
Well, I've only opened up 173 of 200 chests. Chasm is another one where I got 3 time trials.
これ
Oh, another chest or sucrose opening up. I don't mind.
お前もサボることがあるんだな。
I don't mind doing the driving. I think they're fun.
ずいぶんと長いしたな。そろそろ体を動かさないとカビが生えちまうぞ。
Well, I've apparently maxed out my BP for the week. Good thing it resets tomorrow, huh? Because I can't get any resin today.
Oh, wow.
But it replenishes, so we can mess around and do whatever. We can just run around, kill stuff, gather, do anything you need to do.
Wow. I thought I did more up here. The only thing I did up in this place is a water fountain. Water. I have. Oh. Oh, 214 resin. Wonder if I could sneak you some.
I wish.
Slide it in the DMs.
Right.
See, they need to start listening to our ideas.
Right. Well, I feel like certain things you should be able to like in-game trade to your friends. I doubt they'll ever allow resin and stuff, but they should allow like exchanging materials like
Yeah.
flowers or some shit like that, you know?
Oh no, I mean, it ain't like that's gonna be detrimental to the game.
Yeah.
If you give somebody a flower.
Yeah, right.
I mean, because no matter,
But then again, they
even if
probably
you do give it to them, you're still gonna have to scrounge for more or buy more. Go ahead, Spike.
Okay, so Hots, do you have your Twitch open right now? I assume you do.
Yeah, I'm streaming. Yeah.
Okay. Do me a favor and on your dashboard, go to your settings, click on settings, then click on the stream,
Okay.
and then scroll
Okay.
down until you see a section that says clip
Mhm.
settings, and then click the thing that
Oh, no,
says
no,
enable
no. Okay,
clips.
I know what you're saying. I'm on, yeah.
I'll type it for you so you know. 1 second.
Go to account settings, connections. Oh, I'm at the settings of my Twitch.
騎士団の仲間たちも今じゃ忙しくて手が回らないんだ。
Okay, so
Oh,
yeah, so on creator dashboard, you click on settings, then you click on right below settings. After you click on settings, it'll say stream. You click
I
on
think
that.
I'm on the wrong Twitch. Are you talking about, because the Twitch on my phone don't have that.
However you would get to your creator dashboard.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how it
I have
works on a
Twitch, yeah.
phone, but that's why no one can make clips of your channel. So when we shout you out, it doesn't give us a clip like it does for other people because you have it
Hey.
turned off.
I got it turned off?
Yeah. Because it doesn't allow us to make clips of your channel, and it should. So it must be off unless you turn it on.
Twitch.
It's not something you need to do right now, but I figured while I was right here looking at my dashboard, I'd tell you quick how to do it.
Okay. Okay. Now I'm on the Twitch, the main Twitch on my phone.
随分と長いしたな。そろ
Okay,
そろ体を
so
動か
go
さ
into
ない
your
と
creator
カビが
dashboard,
生えちまうぞ。
Not you, dude.
and it'll show home, stream manager,
Creator
analytics.
dashboard,
Yeah.
there it is.
All right, so click on the settings.
And go to,
And then right under settings, when you click on it, it'll say stream.
oh,
So click on the stream.
does it say streaming tools?
No, Just the
Oh, stream.
yeah.
Never mind.
You just click
I'm
on
sorry.
settings itself, and
I
then
got it.
under settings it'll say stream, and then you click
Okay.
on that, and then it'll show you a different page next to it, and then you scroll down on that page
騎士団の仲間たちも今じ
to
ゃ
where you see
忙しく
The
clip
VOD
settings.
settings?
Clip settings. There's a section for clip settings.
Clip settings.
Yeah.
It's on. It's got a check mark by it.
Okay, so
Oh, wow.
so yeah, it should allow
No. it says followers
随分と
only
長い
off,
したな
subscribers
そろそろ
off,
体を動かさない
everything's
と
off.
カビが生えちまう
well,
ぞ
that just means that anyone can make a clip of your channel now.
Okay. So it's on.
Okay, so that should work, I guess. I'm gonna test it real quick.
It says add category. Should I put
お
Genshin
前
in
も
there?
サボることがあるんだな
I don't know. I didn't see categories on mine. Let me check.
Okay, I got Genshin. Oh no.
Oh, that's probably on a different part.
Never mind.
Yeah, that's for excluding categories.
See, I
think I have mine set for all clips are enabled as long as they've been followers for at least a week.
Yeah, mine says any 10. What should I do? A week?
Yeah, you can do that. I just don't feel like people that have only been following for a minute should be, really able to make clips of my channel. Yeah.
Allow. Okay. I don't understand why I'm not being able to make clips in.
Yeah,
Not unless it's different for a PlayStation 5.
It's still not letting me do it. No, because I've made clips of other people before too, but that have PlayStation. It might be because you're not affiliate yet. But if it's not set for only mods or only subs or something, then it should work. But it might be an affiliate thing where you can only get clips if you're an affiliate. But
well, see, the guy that I used to make clips for this guy all the time, and he was an affiliate.
Yeah, so I don't know why yours isn't working.
He's got 500 followers, and I'm closer to affiliate than he.
Sometimes when you change stuff on your Twitch, it takes a little while to update it. So if it's enabled, then tomorrow maybe we should be able to get clips of your channel. If not, then there's something else wrong. So we'd have to go through it and find out. But that's the one thing I wanted to check and make sure.
What does it mean? What's a stream key?
That is your ID for streaming. For if you need to link to, say, Streamlabs or OBS, you need that key. That's a private thing. You don't share that with anyone.
Okay. I still don't understand why the stupid thing ain't working. Oh well, maybe I'll figure it out sometime. Channel.
Well, we got the main part of it settled. Like, at least now we know that At least now we know that it's turned on,
Okay.
so it's enabled, so we should be able to do it. But
Yeah.
it might need to just update, because sometimes Twitch takes a day or two to update your changes. Sometimes it's
I'm getting
immediate,
more
but
followers. I'm getting more followers on Google than I
随
am
分と
on
長いしたな。
Twitch.
そろそろ体を動か
yeah,
さ
it
ないと
happens.
カビが生えちまうぞ。
I got 350 on Google.
Damn. Too bad they didn't all log into to Twitch and had to add to that.
No. And my views on all my posts and my comments, I have over 1 billion.
Damn.
Yeah. Wonder if I can switch this over.
Well, you could always post there and say, hey, if you like my content here, how about you make a
Well, see,
Twitch
this is
account and follow
mostly
me on
about
that too.
this is about food and my travels and stuff.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, you could still put your
'Cause,
other
I
link
mean,
there. You could still put your other link
it's
there.
really exciting. I mean, I actually got people that text me and, oh, I'm wanting to go to this place. What do you think? Is their food good? What's your opinion? I'm like, wow. It's just something fun I started, but I didn't know it was gonna blow up like that though. But so I'm thinking about getting me like an iPad or something to work off of that's bigger than my phone. Do you think that would
Yeah.
be a good idea?
Yeah, probably. Do you do a lot of that stuff from home?
What?
Just a lot of your streaming stuff and all that? Because if you do that from home, you might be better off with a home PC. Because iPads and
Yeah.
laptops tend to overheat when you're gaming and streaming.
Yeah, I do a lot everything. I do everything from home. Well, thanks to you all, I got my 5 chatters going at the same time in the same stream.
Oh, good. It's one mission down. How are you doing on the numbers for your consecutive?
Girl, I'm at 2.3.
Okay. So it shouldn't take too much. Shouldn't take too much longer.
Well,
A good raid or two where people stay for a little while will help. Or just a day when like most of the fam isn't really doing anything
yeah,
and you're the only one streaming. Yeah.
I'm just struggling with when, 'cause I've been told I really need to pick a time when I'm gonna stream.
I'd say at least 1 or 2 days a week minimum. You want to have like at least an approximate time where you usually stream, because that'll help.
Well, see,
Because that helps people plan to
our
like watch it.
yeah, Sierra said that. He said because he noticed there's a lot of people on my stream, and girl, I didn't even know it. I got it from Aruba, uh, Portugal, all over the place. I'm like, what?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Great,
You should
Great
see.
Britain, and he said so. If you have a set time, he goes, the people would most likely be able, like if it's nighttime, like when I usually stream, like 2 or 3 in the morning.
Yeah,
He
same
goes,
here.
it's a daytime there, and people would be able to watch me.
Yep. And have
So,
you?
but I usually have most of my people I usually get is between 2 and 5.
Yep. Have you set up
So
a streaming schedule on Twitch? Because under
yeah,
your about on Twitch, there's a section that you can. Hold on, let me check. Let me see. what you have. Schedule.
Just like tonight, I got Tunisia, France, Barbados.
Yeah, it looks like you don't have anything scheduled on your stream
No,
schedule.
I don't.
But if you put like 1 or 2 days in there where you know you're probably going to be streaming, even if you
Okay.
don't end up streaming on those days, like if you look at my about, I have like 3 or 4 days listed. I don't always stream on those days or exactly at those times, but I'm usually, more likely than not going to be on during that day, usually within an hour or two of the time I listed. So it helps.
Yeah.
It helps people, especially when they know you're
Okay.
going for the affiliate push. It helps them plan to like watch your stream,
Oh, that's
even if
cool.
they're
I'll
just
do that
lurking.
again.
It helps.
It's just as hard as sometimes I have a good days where I'm able to stay up, then other times I'm having a rough day because I have a hard time with neuropathy and my pain and stuff.
Yeah, that's understandable.
And it even touching the controllers sends pain through my hands and up my arms and stuff.
Yeah, one of my clients has that, so I know what you're going
Yeah.
through.
I mean, there's times when I walk and it's like I'm walking on a bed of nails.
Yeah,
It's
that
just
can't be
painful
fun.
to walk. And it's like, you really don't feel like streaming when you're
Oh
feeling
no.
like that. But I do because even when I was so sick, I couldn't even get out of bed. I would be sitting in there streaming because I missed it so much. And then I'd be on here for like 10 or 15 minutes. And I'm like, what are you doing, stupid? Go to bed. You're falling asleep with the controllers in your hand. Go to bed. And then when I do feel good, it's like I stream for 5, 6 hours. I'm like, you just go from nothing to extreme.
Well, especially I've told other people this too before, but from what I've noticed, when you're trying to go for affiliate push, you want to usually keep most of your streams between
2.5 hours.
2 to 4 hours minimum.
That's what I was told.
Going
Yeah.
longer is fine if like you
But I'm
have the
having so much
viewers,
fun.
or if you're having fun. But yeah, you don't want to go
My
under
problem
that.
is like when I'm in the middle of doing something and I want people to see it, I'm like, oh my God, y'all, look at this. And I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
and
no,
then my
that's
buddy's
fine.
like, you need to stop streaming, right? Because I'm like, dude, I can't not right now. Look what I'm doing. There's no way I want everybody to see this.
No, I wouldn't ever say to stop when you're doing something like that. But you definitely want to keep most of your streams between 2 to 4
Yeah,
hours, like
I will.
for minimum time, not for maximum
Okay.
time, but for minimum
All
time
right. Well,
for your
bye. I
affiliate
gotta go.
push.
It's been 2.5 hours. See you later. No. Because one time I was trying to get off and I was called a rude bitch. And you're you're a rude bitch. Why are you wanting? I'm like, dude, calm down. But see, what's hard for me is they said you have to, if you stream for that long, you have to, and you got your followers, you have to wait the following day at least 24 hours for you to stream again
That's some bullshit.
because it'll mess up your numbers.
That's some bullshit. I don't know.
Really?
I wouldn't have. No.
Well, see,
I
that's
would have.
why I haven't been.
I would have laughed at that
That's
person.
why when you noticed you'll see me stream for a day and then I won't stream for. That's why, because I was told not to.
Yeah, no, that's some straight bullshit. Just ignore that stuff. 'Cause
Okay, I'm listening to wrong people.
everyone has an opinion, but like if they don't do it themselves, they're not really gonna know.
Hey, I'm gonna tell her this. Let's see if it works for her, and then I'll try it.
Right.
Jeez.
What was that
So is there
dungeon you needed
anything you
help with?
wanting to do on here?
Well, you said you had a dungeon you needed help with. Which one was that?
Oh yeah, you're talking about yes. It's over here in Sumeru. Is it this one? Oh my gosh, here it is. Yeah, it's called this. One of them is the Steeple of Ignorance. It's over in Chadrakum Cave, over by Sumeru. It's at the top of Sumeru, at the top left. I'm trying to find that other one. It's a pain in my. Because I need to do the 88 on that one, and I just can't do it. It's too freaking hard. You know which one I'm talking about? The steeple one?
Yeah.
It's at where Sumeru is. It's at the top or the left. It's where I can't. Okay. I got you. I'm not doing it no more. You can believe that. That just makes me mad that somebody would tell me that.
Well, I mean, what if it worked for them? They might think that it'll work for everybody like that, but that depends on everything that happened for them. You know, like a steeple of ignorance.
Because at the same time, I also had somebody tell me the worst thing you can do is stop streaming when you're trying to be affiliate.
Yeah, it's
They
like
said that's why I need to set up a. They said that's why I need to set up a time so I could be consistent.
yeah, that's why
And
I'm
I'll
telling
probably
you.
get more follow. I'll probably get more viewers and more followers that way.
Yeah, that's why I said at least 2 days minimum per week. You want to have as like your normal go-to days.
随分と長いしたな。
At least 2, you say?
Yeah, at least 2 minimum days that
Okay.
like say you know you have Friday and Saturday and you usually stream Fridays or you at least usually play the game Friday and Saturday for a few hours every week.
Oh yeah.
So you set those days up in the approximate time that you expect to be streaming. Even if you don't end up streaming that day because of whatever reason, people
Yeah.
will still know to check on that day. You know, and as long as you're
Oh.
you kind of
Yeah,
try
yeah,
to
yeah.
stick to that schedule as well as you can, it'll help.
Okay.
But you definitely want to have at least, like I said, minimum 2 days.
No, here it is. No. This one's it. But it's a recommended party 90. All party members.
I'm still loading because I teleported to the one that I thought you meant.
Oh, I'm sorry. It says all party members receive a dendro damage bonus. It's the Clear Pool and Mountain Cavern. But the one where you're going, I need that one really bad. Because I need them, what do you call them, tablets? It's like the teachings of Praxis, guide to Praxis, those. Oh, I see what's up with that. It's the teaching daily things. Oh well, I'm not here waiting. Maybe I'll kill some tigers while I wait. Have you
お前
noticed
もサボること
that
があるん
the
だな。
tigers, or whatever you call them in Sumeru,
About them.
you know what I'm talking about, the tiger things or whatever?
Yeah, the little kitties.
Have you noticed since the new one come out how aggressive they become? Even if you're not even going for them, they're aggressive towards you. They attack you. I've never had them do that to me before until the new map come out, or whatever you call it. Because I used to be able to walk by them and everything else. Now when I walk by them, they attack you from behind. You know, one thing about Genshin, there's so many things going on that no matter how many times you think you've been through a place, you're going to see something that you didn't see the last time.
Oh, so true.
Oh, see? Damn, you come up behind me, scared the shit out of me, dude.
Now I'm confused. I think I joined Luna's world instead of your world.
You just want to get it all done, don't you?
Well, the plan was for us both to join your world and then go kill some stuff.
Oh, tonight?
Yeah.
I know, because last night, girl, I fell asleep. I woke up with the controls in my hand. Y'all were already gone. Oh my gosh. I've been having a rough time sleeping. My son told me, he goes, Mama, it's because you're old. I'm like, dude, I can still kick your ass. He goes, no. He goes, I would let you because you're my mom. I'm like, whatever, dude.
That's a good kid.
I said, keep praying on that one. Keep praying. My
Yeah,
oldest is
I was in Luna's world and I'm looking all over the map for where your icon is. I was like, oh, how is Luna number 1 and where is Hots?
you just get on a killing spree and you want to go everywhere.
All right, we're gonna join your world in a second. We just gotta pop
You
on the one
know,
we're in.
I think you ought to change your name to the Killing Machine or Beast Mode or something.
I mean, why do you think my name is Layla Kill You?
But that's still not enough.
I don't want to scare people too much, right?
Layla kill you and you and you. Is that Luna for real? What? That is so awesome. I love playing with her. She is so cool. Oh my gosh. At a 40.
Hi.
Hey,
Oh,
what's
hello.
up? How you doing, Miss Lady?
Just chilling at home, waiting for my boyfriend to get off work.
She's been here for a while in the voice chat, but she didn't want to interrupt while I was trying to help you with the Twitch stuff.
So it don't matter. She
I don't.
can join in mine anytime she wants to.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, Luna, I got a
Even
question. I got a question for you, Luna.
I'm like Howard Johnson. The door is always open.
Before you got
What's
affiliated,
up, Ray?
were people still able to make clips of your channel?
Yeah, I'm not even affiliate yet, so
Yeah, see that's not the reason then, because we just went through Hot's settings and she has it enabled, so we should be able to make clips of her channel, but it's not allowing anyone to make clips of her channel, so it's weird as shit.
Can I ask you a question?
Hmm?
Could my Streamlabs or one of them be preventing people from doing that?
No, it
Should I
should
go
just
in there
be
and
able
check them
to.
settings?
You might check the settings on those, but I don't think they really have anything to do with clips.
Yeah, I don't think they do either. I mean,
Oh.
I don't use OBS or Streamlabs anymore because I had too many problems with them. But
I know I am too. That's why I asked.
you might need to link it. Like whatever you're using, you might need to link it to your Twitch to make it work right.
Okay.
I'm not sure though.
No, I use Twitch Studio and I still am able to make clips.
Yeah, well, I use Twitch Studio too because it just for me it was better and easier to work with than the other two.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna get rid of them too and go with because they keep deleting some of my conversations
Yeah, that's
in
weird.
my chat. I'm like, I'm talking worse than they are. Why are you?
Stuff too. It could also be like certain things appropriate, so they take it out.
Well, I'll work on that today then.
Yeah, no rush. We don't want you to mess up your stuff so that you can't go live or anything, but
Now you're not going to somebody else's world, are you?
Where are you?
I'm coming. I'm loading.
maybe she's the real traveler.
Well, I got distracted and I went to the dungeon without coming into the world. I was like, yeah, let's go kill stuff. so I'm waiting to teleport to the dungeon so that I can join the world.
Yeah, because I still got 214 resin.
I only have 5 condensed and 123 resin.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I condensed one of my resins so it would build up a little bit, but when I got it didn't really build up as much as I thought it would.
I wish I had that much left.
Okay, I'm getting excited. I'm 2 away from making another wish. I guess I'll try for Nilu or whatever.
I'm trying to get Nahida.
Who?
Nahida. The first band.
Yeah, I'm going for Nilu myself.
I got Nahida. She's so cool. I got her my first try.
Nice.
I was happy. I was like, it's about time usually I get crappy stuff.
Right.
Or I keep getting people that I've already have. I appreciate where I can level them, rank them up. But
the constellations and stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
What's most annoying is when you get a bunch of repeats for constellations for characters that you don't use, that you don't plan on using. And you're like, what the fuck? Like Yunjin. Yunjin, I have no intention of ever using her. Ever.
Who?
Yunjin. She's a Geo character. She's the opera singer. I have no intention of ever playing that character.
Why?
Just, I don't really like her skill sets. Just her whole character just isn't really appealing to me. And I don't really see myself using her because her playstyle and what she does, it just doesn't really work for me. So I have no intention of ever using her.
Mhm.
But I keep getting constellations for her and stuff, and I'm like, I'm never
I
gonna
guess
use this
that's why
character.
I guess that's why she's still 60.
Yeah. Same with Ning Nang, whatever. I have no intention of using her, but I like her character design.
Yeah.
Her skill set doesn't make sense to me. I have no idea how to play it, but I
The
also
most
don't
ones
have any
I'm working
intention of
on
using
right
her.
now. I was told to work on Diona,
Yeah, just
Micah,
work on whoever
and
you want to work on first.
well, I did the trials. You know where you use the trial characters.
Yep. Mika seems fun though.
Whew. Diona was very impressive.
It's not bad.
I'm like, holy crap! And then so was. I don't have her character, so I don't know who
See,
she is, but
I plan to use
she
Diona at some
was
point, but
badass.
haven't done it yet.
Okay, we ready?
Yeah.
I think it's teachings. Yeah, it's this
Double
one.
check your character log before. That way you can make 100% sure.
Geo and fire. So I don't need ice. So I need her. She's the strongest.
Oh, you need electric.
場内爆破は
Oh.
反省室
Yeah, we do need
伊賀
electric.
にいるところに陣団長あり山火事は一巻の終わりこれはクレイの騎士団で生きるための心得だよ
Wait. Was she shaking? Never mind.
Do what?
Nothing. I'm like, dang. I was like, I'm thinking, Shangling, shake it, don't break it.
Take it, don't break it.
The way she was shaking her hips when she was walking, I'm like, dying.
Do you want some fries with your shake?
Sorry, I've been watching Pirate and Sierras too much.
A little shimmy shimmy.
Them two and their comments on their characters. Did you make it in, Layla? Oh, never mind. Sure she is. I'm sorry, Luke.
There, Layla Cole.
This is our brute force right there, Layla. The killing
You're
machine.
gonna burn everybody.
The killing machine. Oh, I never did this one. See, that's what I want my Duluth character to do. No.
判決を下す
Oh, dang, we got them all balled about, packed up in a corner.
師匠の技を食らいなさいあいつは師匠
I mean, that's what you want, right?
Hey, Lex,
The
how's it
wild
going?
swinging Tang Ling. That girl, she just goes out and just starts swinging.
How many times do you need to do this, Celine?
Oh, I'll just do one on this one, I guess. I don't even know how many it'll give me.
If you need to do more,
Because I really honestly don't think it's going to give me the one that I needed.
you need a gold one? Wrong.
Oof. Do y'all have to be in here for me to go ahead and do this? Come on.
As long as the timer sets down, everybody's in the domain, we can just...
Yeah, we can just repeat it if you need it.
See, it only give me 2, and that's the one I need the most.
Well, continue it. We'll do it again.
Oh, well.
Also, you can go to the bench later after you collected everything and
The transformer thingy. Right?
yeah. Transform it into the one that you need the most of. You can save resin that way. It'll just cost you some more.
Oh, no. I know it ain't her.
Do what?
Oh, you know what it is.
The alchemy table?
Yeah, I didn't think it's the right one. I need the guide to ballads. No, that ain't it. Here she goes. Swinging wild.
Hey Kyle, thanks for the raid. How's it going?
Come on, Shamelane, get there you go. Okay, he's doing it. There you go.
I'm just glad nobody's died yet.
Want a bit?
Has somebody died already? I've been trying to keep the heals going. I did say yet. I'm like,
Right before you said that, I died.
You died completely?
No, just the Traveler.
Oh, the Traveler guy.
Yeah. He likes getting all up in the mix. He thinks he's invincible.
They tend to think that.
He
Character.
listens to Paimon too much. Okay, I got the one out there that I needed.
逃げ道はありません。はいこの剣はわかるかい？
There's Kaya.
Did you need to go to Praxis?
ここより弱滅の時。
What I need is Guide to Ballad in the Realm of Slumber.
No, but the book that you needed was a
Yeah,
guide
I got them. Yeah, we done been in there twice. I got like I got 4 of those.
Oh,
I'm hoping that's
So what's the next
that'll
one
hold
you
me
need
up.
Hmm?
What's the next one you needed
たまに
for,
はのんびりするのも悪く
for
ないな。
dungeons?
The Realm of Slumber. Wait a minute. Yeah, the Realm of Slumber. I think that's what it's called. Oh, geez. No, it's not. It's the Frozen Abyss. The Forsaken Rift. Over by Dragonspire. I gotta juice up for this one. Do you know where it's at?
Oh yeah.
Duh. That's a dumb question. Sorry.
If it makes it easier, you could just say the book one.
You know what I'm still getting? What do you call them? The Geoculus or whatever that you collect to rank up to Statues of 7? I'm getting those.
nice.
I'm like, what am I going to get them for? I can't use them. Okay. Crap.
I'm ready.
Yeah. So this is a frozen one. Mm.
How far did you get in the abyss, Guile? Did you get all the stars?
Me
No, Guile just
or
popped in.
Luna?
面白い。
Oh. I made it to 6. I made it all the way to the end and got killed. Made it to the last one and I got killed. So I got to start all over.
Didn't let me click yes on that.
You want me to back out and go back in?
Yeah.
You should be able to just hit the joystick 03 on the left hand side and send the invite again.
No. Well,
お前もサボることがあるんだな。
爆弾持ち
You have
す
to
ぎた
push
の
it
か
in.
な
Okay, I did.
Alright, cool. There we go. Now we got Layla. That's
Just
electricity.
because it's right there in my face, that don't mean I'm gonna see it.
Huh.
クレイと一緒
Jeez.
にお魚をドカーンしに行くバレたら一日反省室
Well,
に
my
閉じ込められる
apologies.
けど
Potato, potato, right? Loading, loading, loading. Always fucking loading.
You're singing my jam.
Jeez. Jeez. I
I'm
seriously
legit
wonder
gonna clip that
sometimes.
later.
I'm seriously wondering if she's not playing from some psych ward somewhere.
No, she's totally not in the padded room right next to me. It's no,
No.
no. We didn't dig a hole through the wall. No. The men and
We
women
didn't
codes
find your
don't exist.
TV.
火炎よ燃やし尽くせ
It's fine. It's fine. I mastered the art of masking a TV into an inanimate object.
裁きを受けよ
Not
渚のリン
hidden in a secret room somewhere. Oh no! Did you die?
おとなしくしな
Goodness, baby. I hate these slimes. Damn, what the hell is going on with these walls flying down on us? This is so rude.
火炎よ燃やし尽くせ
Ow.
ナイスパスよ
料理の時間だよ
裁きを受けよ
よっ
Mm.
渚のリンやっ待って
Is it just me or is the Abyss Mages kind of
判
cute?
決を
Like,
You
you don't
know,
want to cuddle with them, but you want to like.
I can't wait till I get her up, ranked up. Down right.
No, the Abyss Mages are kind of cute. I don't know if I'd cuddle with them. I'd probably throttle them.
I just want to strangle you.
Right? So cute.
I thought about getting an Abyss Mage stuffed animal in every color. Just so I could just have like a stress relief strangle doll.
Right? Well, if you did, you'd have to take a picture of them and post it on Discord.
Well, it wouldn't be Discord without it.
Right?
Yeah. That would be like. And if they came with like a bubble that you could take them out of and then put them back in it, that'd be even better.
Oh yeah, that would be pretty cool.
It's like, oh, I just caught an Abyss Mage.
I was just there. Okay, whatever.
Or you
What
could
happened?
you could do some role play and say that they escaped and you gotta go catch them with your abyss bubble like a pokeball and then you just whip the ball at them.
Y'all feel like doing this one again?
I'm down.
Sure.
I need to do the guide of resistance is what I need for the Luke.
The Luke needs more stuff.
The
Yep,
Luke, the
this
Luke
one's
is
it.
on fire.
Oh my god.
We don't need all of the mother burn.
Oh dang, everybody's
Right?
ready? Oh, it's a frozen abyss. I ain't gonna go in there like this.
You want to change characters?
Well, it's the frozen abyss, and I just have Kaya and Traveler.
Do you need a fire character?
Yeah.
I'll hop out so we can redo it with the different sets of characters.
Okay, I got it. I got the wild slinging slayer.
The hash slinging slicer. He was a bookworm.
I think I like Shangling. She just goes in there and she just starts flinging her weapons everywhere.
騎士団の仲間たちも今じゃ忙しくて手が
Sometimes
回
you just
らな
gotta
い
go in guns blazing.
Mm-hmm. That's Layla.
Nothing wrong with that unless you misunderstand something.
Guns or swords, both work.
Yeah,
Depends on the mission at hand, you know.
yeah. Swords, guns, whatever needs to be used to handle the situation.
Oh, before we start playing or doing this, I really do appreciate y'all helping me. What happened?
Oh, we both left the domain so you could change your characters.
Oh, I already did.
Oh, well, we're outside the door.
Just chilling out here.
We're just playing TCG out here while we wait for you, you know.
Let us in.
No, I can change my characters and everything while I'm standing inside waiting for you all.
Huh. I didn't know you were allowed to do that. I thought you had to leave the domain completely to change characters.
Mm-mm.
Is that a new feature or something? Because I don't remember ever having been able
Yeah,
to
no,
do that.
we always had to leave.
Oh! Shoot.
今日ね、クレイ変わった模様のトカゲを捕まえたんだ。見たことない模様。
You bought ice?
What did I do?
I don't know. I'm just confused at it.
Me too. I switched and it showed that I had Shangling. And then when I went in this time, it changed back to where it was.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Because you can switch as you're entering, but then it'll put back your party to normal when you leave. That's how it usually works.
Yeah.
Unless you change your party outside and then come in, then your party should be the same as it
Okay.
was.
Oh, well. Let's see.
Let's see if we survive this chaos.
火炎よ燃やし尽くせ畜生
Let's watch.
Bum, bum,
Oh, I
bum.
can't believe it.
光立ってな
They're not killing them fast, but Kaya's like, what the hell am I doing in here? I feel so out of place.
Okay. Everybody has those.
裁きを受けよ
Just don't go chasing waterfalls. Or
Kaen yo.
it's just,
燃やし尽くせ。
I don't know what to say that. How do you check the waterfall? The waterfall doesn't move.
判決を
Water. That match right there. I was trying to fight it with Kay and it was just sitting there looking at me like, really stupid.
火炎よ。
What do you think you're doing in my swamp? Hey, fight with Snowball, or you for real? Cornball.
Hey, I do that all the time. I fight ice with Kaya all the time.
Do you really?
Oh yeah.
判決を。こいつはどうだ。
I usually avoid it for this domain though, because it doesn't work so well in this domain.
But it's kind of embarrassing when the mag is sitting there floating in there staring at you like, what are you doing? Just like, one alt. Two down. Where's the other one? There you are.
火炎よ。燃やし尽くせ。
Alright. They're both dead finally. Dun dun dun. Well, the match is gonna have a lot to say when they get together. Yeah. Yes. I got it. Nice. Did you need to do this anymore? No. Okay. I'm leaving the domain. No, I think they've laughed at me enough. It's okay. They've laughed at me plenty of times when I've taken Klee against a fire mage. Or try to fight fire with a fire psalm. Oh, so both y'all have done it?
Yeah, you're not alone.
Maybe I. Struggle is real. Sometimes you don't know what you're taking yourself into. Oh, cool. Thank you, Shao.
Yeah, I
You
had
sent
to
me some
start
gifts.
making sure I check what enemies I'm fighting when I enter a domain, because I kept forgetting. And just going in domains and being like, ah, shit, wrong team.
Oh, guess what I did when I first did the started trying to do the abyss? I got my roles reversed and I was supposed to do fire first and then the animo or whatever. And I did it backwards.
Oh, I'm pretty sure we've all done that too.
But believe it or not, I made it to the end, but then I got destroyed. I was like, we gotta get this fool out of here. You're gonna teach her a lesson. I don't even know what else I need, really. Just bosses, that's all I gotta do.
Which bosses?
I got to do, well, the wolf, I'll do it again, but I don't need it because
Yeah,
the only reason I was doing the wolf is because of her.
Yeah, and I don't have the resin to do them yet. I'm only back
You
to
and
22.
Jean. Oh, well, I'm not gonna do no bosses if it ain't gonna help you.
Oh no, we can do whatever bosses you need. Just I don't have any particular ones that I'm gonna vote for really until I have the resin.
Well, I do. I want to do Yao Yao and Nadia.
So
Which,
Dendro?
of course, you know what that is. Good old Dendro.
You want to do the cube first?
Yeah, Yao Yao and Nadia
they take the same one.
Well, there's 2 Dendro bosses, so
The
たまには
Q,
のんびりするのも悪くないな。
I'll head to the cube.
the one over in the desert, and Shifa. Layla's showing off again. Okay, I need a fire. And I need a
Dendro. You need 1 Dendro
Dendro.
at least.
I already did something I thought was pretty cool. After he dendrified the last of the parts,
Okay,
he hit it with
ready. Am I going? There she is.
I'm on my way. Alright, where are we going?
With Layla's help the other day, it was the first time I ever beat this by myself.
Nice.
She told me what bosses to do, what characters to use.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, with this
Because I didn't know you needed a Dendro for, didn't know all that.
when the spores pop, yeah. I'm pretty sure it took everybody a few fights to figure that out.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I didn't know that either until they told me that. I think it was Layla too. Because I was just hitting fire with it after somebody activated it.
Where was y'all?
We're over here by the boss.
Because I'm fighting the boss.
You're
I'm
fighting the
still
boss?
loading.
Oh, man.
Oh, that's all right. I'm fine.
Alright. We're on our way. I don't know exactly where
I
I'm
didn't
going.
know.
Jump off next to where the teleporter is, and then you have a zip line down into the tunnel.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright. I'm on my way. My brain hurts.
Oi. Ooh. Ooh. Is that my phone just went dead?
Not the dead phone. Anything but the dead phone.
Yeah, it's my phone clicking.
Clickety click.
Oh, sorry. You can snag it. Come on. Load up, dude. You take it too long. There you go. 3, 2, 1. Woo! Oh, you're getting close, Nadia. Naida or whatever. You know you could change your characters' names if you want.
But you could only do that for the Wanderer.
Oh, you can do it for any character.
How do you do that?
I got this thing right here. It says I can change the name. With this brush, you can bestow a new name on it.
Yeah, that was for the
Any-
Wanderer.
any-
I don't think it works on other characters.
Really?
Yeah.
Because I wanted to change Barbara's name.
What would you change Barbara's name to?
I don't know. Anything other than Barbara. Probably one of the characters I can't get. One of the characters I want and I can't have. It's called Delusion.
Oh, man.
Well, other than doing her like 2 or 3 more times, I don't need anybody else really.
Well, we can
Well,
teleport out and wait a minute and then go back in and kill it.
I'll probably do.
I think it respawns every couple minutes anyway, like most of them.
I'll probably. Let me see. I gotta find who am I working on mostly. I don't know about him. Oh, I'm working on Chow, but I gotta. That's who I gotta fight. That's who I gotta beat. The wolf. The big bad wolf. The blue and white wolf.
Icy Wolf.
Yeah.
Big Icy Boy.
Isn't she over by Ocean it? Whatever.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, Lupus Boreas.
Yeah, we go kill that.
Thank you. And then
Over the
I'm
So then
done.
by the time we're done with that, the Dendro one will be up again.
Yeah.
Genshin's warped you to, isn't it? Or was you like that before Genshin?
Who?
You too.
Oh, I've always been crazy. The medication helps, though.
They give you medication? That's so unfair.
Not Genshin. I'm talking about my doctors. That would be cool, though, Genshin giving, like, actual medication for, like...
They do. They give medication for your Genshin addiction. They give you Primos. Right?
Oh, sure. The Primo. Feed your fuel. Buy more characters.
Wow.
Oof. I made it.
Sorry, I'm running. See, I get distracted on collecting stuff. I lose track of what I'm doing. I'm over here collecting wolf.
The berries.
Yes. You already knew, didn't you?
That's alright. I collected
Yeah.
some on my way over here too. So
So
There's a lot of sweet flower and a lot of wolfberries over here.
I wonder what a sweet flower would taste like.
sugar probably.
It's more like a honeysuckle, or what it tastes like? Just straight sugar.
師匠の技を食らいなさい。スオパー。それ。
火炎よ燃やし尽くせ
Why do I always get stuck at the rear end of the dang wolf?
いや殴られたいの。
He likes to show his ass.
I don't mind if he shows it. I just don't want to be the rear end of it. Dang, all that she wouldn't even get a hit. Oh, shit. Oh no. Whoever designed this wolf, man, they did an amazing job with it. That wolf's like, holy shit, there's usually just one of them.
Where did all these cans come from? I'm missing my yams.
Come back, I just got started. Ooh, some gold stuff.
Woo woo.
But not good enough gold stuff from what Sierra's told me. I told him, I said, dude, I'm not going to have the stuff you got. I'm not up there with you.
Yeah, and what other people use on their characters might not be what's best for how you play your characters, you know?
He goes, you need to use this. I said, dude, I'm AR. I just now got AR 50. I said, what are you? I said, I'm not able to get them kind of artifacts yet. I'm trying.
He's so wild to build up 5.
Sears. Remember what I was telling you last night? Layla? Sears asked me today, he goes, why do you say you don't speak English? I hear you speak English. Because they were in his stream going, oh no, somebody's speaking English.
Yeah.
And I said, what? I said, who in the hell is that? I said, who are they? Where are they at?
Yeah, I don't think they got the joke.
He said, Hodge, you speak English. He goes, I heard you. You do speak English. I said, no, I don't. I said, I just fake it. But you're speaking English right now. Dude, what are you
You're
doing?
just having an audio hallucination. I'm speaking something else.
I've come to the realization that when you try to joke with him or pirate, they take it seriously because they don't understand American humor, I don't guess.
Yeah, it's definitely
But they're
humor
cool
can-
guys, so I love going in there streaming messing with them.
Yeah.
Because I'll go, Pirate goes, "You're not going to mess around with the ship today, are you?" I said, "Of course I am. That's why I'm here." And he'll go, "Oh, shit." I like bugging him.
Hey, I'm the one that always steals his rum, so.
I know. He kept going on
Back
and on
aisle.
about that. He goes, "Yeah, but you only steal the full bottles."
Why is all the rum gone?
I just completed another. What was that about?
You got some sort of achievement for that.
Yeah, I know. Something
Yeah, I think
about
we
the
all got
real
it.
porn. That's awesome. Come on.
I'm ready
There
to.
you
There we go. Oh no, it didn't. It timed out.
It seems like it takes forever for him to.
He wasn't ready to die yet.
They're going after Luna. That Dendro's going after Luna every time it goes around.
And I seem to have hit it first, so I got first dibs on damage.
Hey, get Sparky over there. No. 5 seconds is a long time.
There.
What I did was called After Effect. Oh my gosh, you give me 3 this time. Oh, it's because I got that. That was awesome. Thank you guys.
No problem. Happy to help.
Ooh.
You still got resin to burn?
I have 27, that's it.
We could do a ley line real quick if you want.
I have 2 fragile. Yes, I will do a money one. No.
I'm back up to 25 resin,
Nice.
but I'm saving it.
I'm trying to figure out if I should do money or do the Heroes Wits one. I'll do the blue one, the Heroes Wits. Because I got so many characters that I need to rank up, and that's all I need. Is there one around here?
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm done the nearest one.
Where you at?
Just click on my icon and go.
Durr. I see it.
Yeah.
Teleported near the Valley of Dahir. Or Dahiri.
Oh, crap. I hate trying to get way up there.
If it's too high up, we can go somewhere else. I've seen taller mountains.
Oops.
I'm almost dead.
Oh, no. Go. Get up, Turk. You can do it. Oh, I knew it. Yeah, I have to wait a minute.
It'll be alright. I promise. We will kick some ass and take some names in it. All
Okay.
right with the world. And I can't get up this mountain either.
just go around it. And then go up.
Around town.
Oh crap!
熱々でし
Did
ょ
you start it?
I hate these little suckers.
判決を下す
Are they fungi?
Yeah, the purple one and the red. Oh, and the big tall ones that squeal and take off running and headbutt you.
Yeah, those ones are rather annoying.
熱々でしょ
Yeah.
I see the coins. I didn't even make it up yet. Ah!
You know what? I'm so glad it wasn't me this time. Usually it's me.
It's not you, it's me.
Oh, I got 4 and 6. That's pretty good.
火炎よ燃やす
Okay, yeah. Used up on the resin. Well, I got 2 fragile resin, but I really don't want to use them right now.
Yeah, I gotta get to bed soon. I gotta be up early in the morning. I still gotta take a shower.
言い訳の
Okay.
余地もない
Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you all
Yeah, no problem.
No problem.
more than you know.
It's been fun.
Yes, it was. We're gonna have to wait, and if I ever get ranked up again, we can all save our resin and go to each other's worlds and just slay everything in sight.
That would take a whole lot of resin to do that.
Well, we could pick a day, do it in one world a day, you know.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Like today we do Hot's world, tomorrow we do Luna's world, etc. You know.
Yep, that would be awesome.
Yeah. I can definitely play more tomorrow because I'll be off Tuesday.
All right, sounds good to me.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night, Miss Luna. Thank you so much. I appreciate everything.
Good night, Luna.
I'm happy to
Have a good
help.
day at work.
I'll try to, but everybody's
Yeah,
been.
have a good day at work.
Thank you.
You're heading out to do your own thing, Miss Layla.
Did you need something?
Well, there is more stuff I want to do, but I want to save. I want to save my resin to get material and get bosses that I really need
Yeah.
because I really want to grind hard.
たまにはのんびりするのも
There's
悪くない
3 characters is Yao Yao, Naida, and Daya. I really want to grind on them 3, and like you said, I'm gonna need a lot of money and and resin for them. Because didn't you say Daya takes a lot?
Well, they all take a good amount.
Yeah, because I noticed it's 120,000
Hey, Pookie, how's it going?
to level up. I was like, oh, yeah, I need a lot more than that.
手をさせるべきだな
I don't have that much.
Well,
But, yeah. I think I'm just gonna finish up by getting going through my characters and using, because see what I was doing there is getting talent material
Yeah.
in them domains. So I think I'm gonna pick and choose who I use it on the character, mainly the characters that I use the most. I think that, like you said,
Yeah. You always want to kind of, the ones you're using the most are the ones you probably want to level up and stuff and do talents and artifacts for first.
I really want to use Daya so bad.
I know. Let's see.
Well, she's an expensive hoe.
Well, they all are really. You don't even want to know what it costs to triple crown
I'm like your
Kaya.
special day. I'm like your special day, but give her the rest. But with y'all's help, I mean, y'all might be repeating things to me, but believe it or not, it's helping, and I'm finally understanding what I need to do, just like what I did with the Luke. He wouldn't even. I couldn't get him to smash a flower.
Yeah.
And now I'm going in domains with him, and he's killing people, So to me, it's like, okay, you're getting closer. Because I'm trying to get the really good characters ranked up, leveled up, and talented up, because I want to go back and try to do my AR again. I want to try to rank up to, what is it, 55? So I'm hoping.
Yeah,
But
you should be, if you haven't gone back to level up at all and you're still at 50 and you're saving your experience, you should be able to get 55 before you realize it.
Yeah, because this last time when I ranked up, the final stage, I can beat that with no problem. You know what it is? You remember what it is? It's the electro cube. I beat that thing every day by myself.
Yeah, that thing's pretty easy
And
now.
for that to be my final boss, I'm like, oh my gosh, I know its pattern and everything. So I was really excited about that. It's just getting through the ruin guards and all the other things. And them stupid, what do you call them things that are floating, that are in the bubbles? Are them the mages?
The abyss
Or
mages?
what are they called?
The abyss mages?
Yeah, those are the ones. Them and the ruin guard at the beginning is what I have trouble.
Yeah, but that just takes a little bit of practice and learning what works best against them,
Yeah. But I really appreciate everything y'all are doing and everything. I really do. And it just bothers me that I can't get in your world to help you. But what good is me coming in there when I'm not strong enough to do nothing, But the only thing I can do is be a cheerleader on the sideline.
Well, no, you help out on my alt a lot, so, because your characters are probably better equipped than mine.
I can't believe you're finding stuff that you haven't done, that you've been ever helping everybody else do.
Well, that's on my main account, which is what's really surprising.
I was wrong. No, you didn't.
How I even miss it on my main account, I don't know.
Oh, it was your main?
Yeah.
That was your main account?
Yeah. everything that I helped people do in Inazuma in the past couple months. Like there was like
Oh
4 or
my
5
god.
things, and I was like, how did I not do this? Because some of them I even like knew how to
組合
do,
会には
you
ま
know.
だ
And
仕事
then
が残っ
when I
てい
was
るん
helping
だ
people, then I went back and I was like, how
君
did
は
I not
休む
do
とい
this
い
if I already knew how to do it?
僕は仕事
You
に
know.
戻ろう
Um, was you in my stream the night I got raided?
Oh, which time?
I got raided a couple times, a couple nights ago, and one of the guys that was in the stream is the one that told me I'd never be able to play Genshin and all that.
Yeah, the hater.
His buddy. Well, it's both our buddies. He texted me in Discord.
Yeah.
たまにはの
And
ん
he
びり
said
するの
when
も悪くないな
he saw how many followers I had and how many people raiding me and how many people was in my chat, he got pissed and left. He was like, fuck her. And he just left. He goes, what's wrong, dude? He goes, why are you so pissed off? He goes, he's mad because he's seeing that you're getting closer to affiliate than he is.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, he's getting viewers and stuff. He goes, girl, he said the only viewer he ever got was you. And he goes, now that you don't come in his streams, he goes, nobody's hardly in there. Not unless it's his brother or his little niece. I'm like, wow.
That can happen,
That ain't on me.
you know.
I'm like, girl.
But I
I'm like,
mean, it has a lot to do with how you interact with people too. And if he
he
was being mean
doesn't.
to the one person he had in his chat, then it's not gonna work out for him, you know.
But he doesn't, Layla. That's why I told him. I said, if you don't start talking to me, I said, I've been sitting here talking to you for like 15, 20 minutes and you ain't said nothing to me. I said, I'm not gonna be in here no more. And it happened like 3 times. I said, I'm out of here, dude. Later. He don't talk to nobody. He gets to playing his game and he don't want to talk. He'll say, hold on. I see you're saying something. You're gonna have to wait a minute. I'm like, okay. That's why you don't have nobody in here.
Yeah, that doesn't
But
help at all.
I
I mean,
don't know.
it's one
I
thing
just
if
wanna
it takes you a minute or two, because I mean, sometimes when you're fighting and stuff, you know, that happens. It takes you a minute or two to respond or whatever, but to not actually take a second when you're
a
done
lot.
fighting, yeah.
Yeah. I know a lot of people come here and they say, can we ask you a question? I'm like, they said, why are you called Traveler Short Round? I'm like, dude, I don't know. Because I'll be fighting and I'll give like nicknames to all my characters and Traveler, I call me like, come on, Short Round, you got this. They're like, what the hell is that all about? I'm like, I don't know. I said, it's my thing. I said, everybody has a thing. That's my thing.
Well,
I
that's
said, I
true.
laugh, have fun, and this is what I do. I said, you keep coming in here. I said, you'll get a nickname too. But no, I was like, everybody's like, well, I was like, you know what? I'm in here to have fun. I said, if I get my characters up like they're supposed to be, I do. If I don't, I don't. I was like, I'll
Yeah.
learn.
And what really matters is that you're having fun.
I mean,
All right, I'm
I'm
AFK
like,
1 second. I gotta get a drink. I'm dying of thirst.
I hear you. That's what I'm going to do right now. what that was. Where is it? Oh. Oh. Okay. Huh. That's gonna be fun.
Hmm. なるほど。え、次回お楽しみに。
Use the power of pancreatic energy block? What? The hell does that mean? Don't even know what that means. Really?
一瞬のいとまを得たというやつだ。
Oh shoot. I know what I wanted to do.
I'm back. What? What did you need? Or what did you want to do?
The one thing that we did is we used the pyro to burn all the thorns in the Denro during its ring of thorn attack.
Yeah,
That's what the achievement was. No, we could do it some other time. You can even show me when you're playing and I'm watching you in your stream.
Show you what?
Is where that one the Baptist is. Iniquitous Baptist.
Yeah.
The boss in Sumeru. They need to start using names that people can pronounce.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I'm not that good with these words, but it's Iniquitous Baptist. One of the achievements is defeating him without damaging his elemental shield. Okay.
So yeah, that's gonna be interesting.
Yeah. I'm like, okay, good luck with that one. Some of these are very interesting though.
Yeah, there's still a lot of achievements I haven't finished.
Okay, can you pronounce this for me? Phagocytic. It's some kind of use the power of magnetic energy blocks to immobilize the following enemies: consecrated red vulture,
Oh yeah, I read that quest.
consecrated.
I can't pronounce that shit either, so.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna head off here and go scavenger for some more materials and stuff, and try to map out which characters that are really worthy for me to rank up. That'll help me get my AR going again.
Yeah, while I'm waiting for my resin to come back, I'm looking for desert scarabs right now.
Oh God, I got so many of those.
So you're saying you don't need the ones in your world?
I felt so no. No, I'm serious. I got almost 1,000 of them. Like,
All right, then I'm gonna
like,
steal the ones in your world. We can at least
like I said,
run around and kill stuff on the way, you know?
when I get bored and I don't feel like doing domains and bosses and stuff, I just go around to different worlds and collect stuff. Just keep building it up. Everybody says, "Isn't it boring doing that?" I said, "No, actually, it's rewarding, especially when you need something and you got it."
Yeah, and it's actually kind of relaxing sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'll
And
straight do streams where I just go around and hit all the fishing spots and just fish and chill and
yeah,
talk to
and you know
chat,
what
you
it
know?
is though? When you do that, 9 times out of 10, you're gonna find something that you thought you done, but you're like, "There's that achievement I need," or "There's that time trial I'm missing," or
True.
something. You
True.
know?
Oh wait, you never got all the things in Dragonspine, did you? For the Oculuses for that tree, did you?
Oh, my tree's finished.
The one in Dragonspine?
Yep.
Okay. Well, which ones haven't you
Mm.
finished yet?
Uh, my little lady over here, the Tree of Dreams. But they said that they're gonna be adding more to her. They said, people think that she's done, that she's not done yet. And
The
the one over in Inazuma,
the Rankar tree? Is that the one you were talking about?
the Tree of Dreams.
Hold on, let me look.
The Tree of Dreams, I have. Oh,
Oh yeah,
damn.
that's the Rankar one.
She is done.
Yeah, no, it goes up to level 50 now, I think.
Because they won't let me click on her. Oh.
It would only, before the last update, it would only
I'm
go
in
up to
co-op.
level
I forgot.
45.
I think I forgot what I had her up to, but and the one in Inazuma,
Might
I
actually be
got her up
missing
there
some there
pretty
too. Let me
good,
check.
because it ain't gonna let me check it. Co-op. That's so annoying.
No, it'll let you check what you have for. It should let you check what you have for the regular zones for your teleporters. Your Oculus.
Oh, you talking about the statues of sevens?
Yeah, well, those and the other ones. Because, I mean, the one in Dragonspine doesn't count as a statue of 7, but it's a tree and it still has the same type of shit.
This, I think it's like I got 28, or that's 8 on this one. Yeah, yeah. I got 14 on this one.
The Flavorverse sent me to find which new snap.
I'm totally lost on this one, honey. I've been everywhere looking for them, and I can't find them nowhere.
You have to be more specific. I don't know where you're talking about right now. Dragonspine or Inazuma?
Yeah. No, Inazuma, where you're at. No, I don't want to make him. Yeah. I'm at 16 and I have to have 30, so it's what's 14? Yeah, I got 14 more of these stupid things to find. And I don't have a clue to look.
To complete it or just for the next level?
No, to finish it off.
Okay.
Because the statue at 7s ends at 10.
Okay, let's see.
And yeah. Yep.
So.
I guess I'll have to do like I did in Mondstadt.
No, wait, I know where they all are.
What? Ouch. Are you for real?
Yeah, I know where they all are.
Holy crap. I couldn't remember that even on a good day. Are you checking your book?
Okay, let's start with... Okay, the first one is on top of this building in front of this teleporter that we're at right now.
What?
You probably
The building right
got
here? Yeah.
Hold on, let me get out of this.
Hope so. I hope I got that. I forgot how I got up there. Yeah, I don't forgot how I got up here. Ooh.
I don't see it up there. And it's not showing
Yeah,
up.
I got all of them.
It's not showing up as a ding on our map, so...
If I could see it. Sorry.
That one's not showing up, so the next one is... I gotta go over here. A lot of this is trial and error and seeing if you've already gotten the ones in certain areas, but...
Were you floating somewhere?
No, I just
along the
teleported.
road.
I just teleported to the next spot because you already got that first one there. So there's 2 more nearby. I'm gonna see if you got those.
Okay. I just flip around. I look like I got ADHD or something. Well, I do.
Yeah. So there's 2 over here. Let's see.
Where it shoots you up in the air.
So looks like you already got this one because it's not showing up. Then there should be one over here. You got that one, all right.
Hey. What you doing in here, little feller? Did I ever mess with you? What? During combat? What the fuck? Go away, dudes. I'm trying to do something here. Go away, yeah. Trying to see if I.
お前って本当にせっかちだな。おとなしくしやがれ。
You talked to me, but didn't show me nothing. You're picking stuff up on the way, aren't you? Materials and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I'm not going to pick anything up in case you need it. What the heck?
There was 2 down here, so if we just run around this area real quick, we'll see if you've already gotten them. Because we'll hear the bloops.
What the heck? Oh. Don't do that. Are you gonna give me what I want? No. Ooh. Is there any in here?
お前って本当にせっかちだな。
Okay, I gotta wait because it ain't letting me get no.
Yeah, it looks like you got those 2.
Not letting me. Oh, did I? Do, 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 do. I don't know what's in there. Take some of them yellow berries. I'm sick of looking at them. I know I got this one at this tree. It took me a month to get the thing. I tried every day.
お前もサボることがあるんだな。
Mm-hmm.
There's one over here on this island.
Where?
I don't know if it's actually there, but there was one.
Where'd you go?
I teleported closer to the town because it's the closest you can get to that island. You have to jump over.
Oh, okay, I see you now. You're hidden it. You're hidden.
Yeah, I'm just checking all the spots in order.
Okay. Okay, stay there for a minute. Is it down there? Yeah, can you come down here where I'm at?
Give me 1 sec. I already started flying over to this island.
Oh, never mind. This ain't the right spot, I don't think. No. No, that wasn't it. I'm coming. Oh no! Big dummy. You still over at the island?
Yeah, I think you got this one too. This is one of those ones where you fly up and then plunge into the water to get it.
Oh.
And it's not here, so you got this one already.
Yeah, I think that's what them things were. Then it shoots you up in the air and then, like you said. Hmm. What is this? I don't even know. I just ain't been able to find them, and I just got so I quit looking for them.
お前って本当にせっかちだな。
Do you need any secure blooms?
Yeah, I can always use those. So the next one's
Okay, there's a bunch.
beach. Here, let's see. I think you already got this one too.
Mm. Mm. Where you down in the... Oh, there you are. You gonna get your bloom?
It looks like you got this one too. No, you didn't. Fly over here.
Where? Oh. Oh no! You big idiot. That I'm gonna have to work on that problem
You
for
might have got
real.
it. You might have got it. No, it says it's here. But where?
There it is.
You got it?
Yes. How in the heck? Yeah, it shot me straight up in the air. Do you see it?
No, I
Yeah,
couldn't see
them
it.
things.
But yeah, you gotta
See,
go.
them things show up
Yeah, you
and they
gotta.
shoot you straight up in the air. Dang. I didn't even freaking know that.
Yeah, they like to hide them in spots like that. Did you get it?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. The next one is along this coast here somewhere.
Yep, it shows I got it.
Looks like you got this one too, because this one would have been right up here, I think. So the next one is back this way.
Oh.
This one might be down below. Yep, down below in the cave.
Down here?
Yeah, looks like you might have got this one too.
Oh, God. Oh, yes. Pain in... This was hard.
Yeah, but it looks like you got the one that was in here.
Okay.
And up here, when we go back out, there should be one, possibly, above the building. That's probably what that star was there for on your map. Was to mark where that was.
お前って本当にせっかちだな。
Looks like you got the one that was on top of this building too, so.
Okay. What star?
You had a star mark on your map near where we just were. That might be my star.
Oh, lordy. Mm-hmm.
お前って本当にせっかちだな。
Are you real far down? Never mind. What is that?
Should be one in the air if you haven't gotten it already that's above the road down below where we are right now. Let's see.
It's not popping up. Ooh. Going the wrong way, dude.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it pop up either, so you might have got this one already. But I'm just gonna climb up to make sure.
Okay. You know, they ought to have a thing on here when you rank up your characters. You can, like, climb faster, longer, or something.
Well, that's what these do. These give you more stamina for longer climbing.
No, I mean, as part of, like, level up material. Like your balance.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
That would definitely be interesting if they did that.
They would probably make it harder to get, but at least they could at least give the option, you know? Oh. There's one somewhere where you have to do something and the rocks come together, and then you can climb up them and get, but I don't remember where it is.
騎士団の仲間たちも今じゃ忙しくて手が回らないんだ。
Okay.
If you didn't already get them. It looks like you got one of them because I'm pretty sure one of them was in this tree over here. And I didn't hear any bloops yet, so.
Mm-mm. I didn't realize I needed that many. Bang. You know what?
This one's underground. Where's the entrance?
One place I haven't looked for them is over here in the shrine where it's all purple and pink. I'm wondering if I missed
お
them
前って
there.
本当にせっかちだな。
The second one I was looking for over here is underground, and I think we already got it. 'Cause it's not in here. Yeah, so that one's good. And from this teleporter, there should be 3 this way.
Pretty sure I got those.
Yeah, the ones that were down in this thing.
Oh, dang, there's a blue. Yeah, I got them.
And then I think the third one over here is just underneath this cliff.
Oh, great. Go ahead and shoot, fucker. Oh, damn, he did. At the end.
Looks like you got it though.
Yeah, there ain't nothing down here. Yep. What do you type in when you get these maps?
Oh, for the Genshin interactive map?
Interactive map? Is that what you type in?
Yeah.
お前もサボることがあるんだ。
Okay.
It's Genshin interactive map. And you just type that into Google and it should pop up the right link for it. But this next one.
風だ。
What? I had to keep looking to make sure my phone don't die. It's a bad habit of mine. Are you going up or? Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go around this way because there's another one over here near the water.
お前
And
って
there's a
本
chest
当
here
に
too.
せっかちだな。
Where?
風邪ひくなよ。
Up? What?
これ。
Ouch. That's fucked up because I thought I could have swore I got everything out of there. Oh, I hate that guy.
任せろ。この瞬間、お前は永遠を手にする。
Oh.
おとなしくしやがれ。こいつはどうだ？
What's a good character to have is kill him quick. Okay, come on, you're almost there.
That guy mostly water.
風邪ひくなよ。これ。
Okay. Now I know. Where'd I go?
おとなしくし
Lord
やが
have
れ
mercy.
これ
What a pain in the ass you are.
お前って本当にせっかちだな
Where's the... Oh, wow. Can you pick up any of this stuff?
No, that's specifically your stuff.
What about underneath it? What is that up underneath there?
Got that one.
Mhm. Oh, Lord have mercy. Hold on a minute. Paimon's over here trying to decipher a secret
随分
code.
と長いしたなそろそろ体を動かさないとカビが生えち
No
まうぞ
worries. I'm just gonna go look for the next one.
Okay. I'm saying. Are you up the hill or?
Kind of walking along that outside.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. Oh, I was like, what is that running along there? It was you. This is supposed to be up here.
遥か彼方にいる従者たちは
冒険者協会の皆様のことなら心配ご無用です
No, it's further.
断罪の名において
Further up.
I'm not sure. I don't really remember this one that well. Yeah, it might be further up. Might be up top.
Have you ever thought you've been everywhere, but then you go someplace and it doesn't look familiar at all?
Yeah.
No. Come on. Made it up that ledge.
「騎士団の仲間たちも今じゃ忙しくて手が回らないんだ」
Yeah, I don't know how to get down in there. It's a mystery to me.
That's alright. You already got that one anyway.
Oh, oh, damn it. Oh, shit.
ずいぶんと長いしたな。そろそろ体を動かさないとカビが
Like the
生え
one
ち
I'm
まうぞ。
checking right now, you probably already got this one too.
Okay.
This one's hard to miss.
I don't know, you'd be surprised.
Okay, yeah, the next spot is...
Mm-hmm.
別の
There
天中
should
地
be
に
one
分け与え
behind
られた楽
the
園で
Kasum
私断罪の
Kamisato
控
estate.
除は
Actually, there should be two.
Okay.
One should be on the beach and one should be behind the house somewhere.
Really? Thanks.
If you didn't already get them.
Man. I think I might have got those. Yeah, 'cause there ain't nothing behind the house.
Um,
Yeah, I floated it. Oh. Ooh. And then to the beach.
yeah, it looks like you got this one too. So this one's not here.
「運命のささやきが聞こえる」「私の名を呼んでいるわ」
One second, I'm looking for the next spot.
別の天中宙に分け与えられた楽園エデン私断罪の控除は天地創造分け与えられたエデン私こそが断罪の控除 別の天中中に分け与えられた楽園エデン。私断罪の公女は
There should be 2 near the shrine and a 3rd one down below the shrine.
Yeah, I done been. Oh no, I ain't going in there. Heck
Yeah,
no.
the first one is on top of the building.
はるか彼方にいる従者たちは
冒険者協会の皆様のことなら心配
Sorry,
ご無用です。
I almost went into that. Oh, I got that one way up there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not
Took me
showing up anyways.
forever.
Let's see, the next one is off the
別の天
side.
中中に分け与えられた楽園エデン。私断罪の公女は
So the next one should be off the side over here.
信号の木
Okay.
が続けますよ。
And you probably already got it if this door's open, so. Yeah. And the next one.
Oh, that's ugh. I'll never go in there. If I have to rank up level up a character, ascension material for that, then I'll never do it. That thing's crazy. Oh,
運命のささやきが聞こえる。私の名を呼んでいるわ。
迷ってらっしゃるなら大臣様に打ち明けてみてはいかがでしょう。
did you go all the way up?
Yeah.
Okay.
「天地創造」分け与えられたエデン。私こそが断罪の公女。
迷ってらっしゃるなら大臣様に打ち明けてみてはいかがでしょう。
Oh, where'd you go? Oh,
I
there you go.
jumped off the wrong side, but I am going to the center of this hole over here that leads down.
Okie dokie.
It looks like you might have gotten this one already too. Because this one was right on top.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I was so happy when I beat that. Mm.
別の天中中に分け与えられた楽園エデン。私断罪の公女は
Oh, there it is. See where it says RITOU? That little town over here?
Rito?
Yeah, that's where I bought the eel.
運命のささや きが聞こえる。私の名を呼んでい
Okay, I went back to the estate to check 2 more that are nearby the estate.
Okay.
And then after that, we're gonna go check some islands because there's like
別の
4
天
out
中
on the
中に
islands
分
out
け
here.
与えられた楽園エデン。
Okay.
A
私だ。
possibility of 4 anyway.
I don't see you. Oh, there you are. You blended in with the letters. Some water. Are you on top of the mountain or whatever?
Yeah.
Or are you down below?
No, I'm up top.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to find the right direction for where this is supposed to be.
Yep, keep going. Oh no, you're gonna stop. Oh well, don't try no more.
It looks like you got this one too.
Okay.
The next one is down below.
I'm trying to figure out why is that there? Oh, it's that stupid time trial. I hate that damn thing. I've been trying to beat that sucker forever. Okay, and you're still up top. Sorry, no disrespect. Did you just go up?
No, I'm on the statue right next to you. There's a
Well.
music thing here for you.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's one here?
Yeah, they drop these things all over
Oh.
the world.
What?
That's that one. Alright, let's do the time trial, and then
No.
we'll go to the islands.
Oh no, not that. Hold on. I'm stuck talking to Jory. Ugh. This is so freaking hard. Oh, well, let me. Won't let me get it. Oh, there it is. What? Won't let me do nothing.
お前って本当にせっかちだな。
Dude, come on, won't you let me get anything? Won't let me pick stuff up.
This one's tricky.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, I was just going to grab that one and it disappeared on me.
I'm gonna help cheat this. Give me a second before you start it. I'm climbing up to the top of this cliff here, and I'll just jump down and get all the high ones.
That's crazy. Wow.
Okay, ready.
Okay, here I go. Dang.
There's one more way over here. You gotta go up.
I know. God, I had one left. And it was the one I should have gotten. Oh, great. I got Genghis Khan coming over here after me.
Oh, お前って本当にせっかちだな。よっ。
We'll get it this time because why did I just get plus 300? Are we going somewhere else?
No, I'm trying to get back up top.
Why would they keep saying plus 300? Plus 300. Huh. That's weird. Okay. Traveler, where are you going? You just keep walking off on your own.
Alright, ready.
Okay. Hopefully I don't screw it up this time. Here we go. Oh my gosh, where's they at? Oh, way down there. Dude, why are you doing that to me? And then it won't let me go back up.
That's alright, we got it.
Oh. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, she is. And I need to come up there where you're at, right?
I went back to the estate so that we can jump down to the boat spawner.
Oh, okay. What is that anyway? You're still up here, right?
Yeah. I'm at the estate. I'm loading in.
Okay.
Probably got the ones on these islands too, but once we check these, that's it for this part of the map out here.
You talking about the Genuine Island?
I have no idea. I'm not looking at my map right now. I don't think these ones are
Oh,
named. They're just little islands.
it's got. Oh, okay. I thought you was talking about the one way out here. Why have I got that marked with the? Is there something out there I need to do? Because I only put the flags. I only put the flags on time challenges and stuff that I have to complete. Oh gosh. Okay. Crap. Okay, let me make sure I'm heading straight toward the little islands. Oh. Well, I guess I'm going out there now. Shit. Fell off the damn cliff.
You were supposed to grab a boat.
Huh? Well, I usually just swim. Yeah, I already got all this out here. I remember this. The only thing I come out here for is to get seagrass and stuff. Because there's lots of seagrass and stuff out here. Doo, doo, doo. Yeah, I got all this stuff. I'm just going to come back to the estate. Oop.
There's 4 out there. Did you get all 4?
No, I got everything out there on there. That is them because there's a little electro ball in top of one of the ship masts where the dendro was or whatever it's called. Calm down, traveler. Was there any? Oh shoot! Was there any on top of any of these buildings?
I have no idea where you are right now because I'm still loading in.
Oh, I'm right behind you. Oh crap! Where you're standing at the waypoint?
Yeah, I should be at the state.
Yeah, I'm there. I don't know what's wrong with me. But I've been all over these top of these buildings and there ain't nothing up here.
No, there was only one near the state that you already got.
Okay.
But on the islands behind it, there should be 4.
There wasn't any. You realize you're running in place, but you're not going anywhere?
Yeah, there's a little bit of that. I was experiencing a little bit of lag.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's what that is. Why does that look different than it usually does? No, that ain't nothing I gotta do. That's that black hole that's in the sky. That's what that was.
お前って本当にせっかちだな。
Um, oh, you went to the islands. Wait till my shit fills up before I take off.
Yeah, no. The first two islands, you're right, there's nothing, but there's another island out here.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's one that's like in the water somewhere.
Oh, yeah. I got the underwater one. That's where that boss is.
You got this one.
Maybe I better look up in here because I ain't know.
So you probably got that one.
Okay, I'm underground. Oh no. This is where the perpetual whatever is. Perpetual mechanical array.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
probably already got that.
Yeah. How'd you get over there? How'd you get over there so fast?
And then there's a location over here you gotta take a boat to, too, for these little islands.
Yeah.
Because there's one over here on like the third or fourth island.
Okay. Which way? Oh. Whoa. I love these little boats. I want one.
Yeah, they're pretty nifty.
You say the third island?
Would be in the tree up top on this island.
Okay.
I don't see it though. You might have already gotten it.
Okay.
Kishidan 騎士団の仲間たちも今じゃ忙しくて手が回らないんだ。
Yeah, it's not up there. I'm up in the tree. Dang it. I don't have a purple key either. I gotta mark that. Now, see, there's gotta be something I gotta do to get another purple key.
You got that one already.
Come over here and mark this. Is there one over here?
You got the one by the fire cube?
Because I haven't been here. Because there's still a shrine I have.
There's no Oculus over there. You already got it.
Oh, it's not gonna let me. Okay. You heading back?
お前って本当にせっかちだな。
Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you got the one by the fire cube, right?
Yeah.
お前って本当にせっかちだな。
Okay, and there should be 3 on this island somewhere.
Well, quit standing there, dude. Get to looking. I gotta mark this out here. I'll mark it with the star.
This one should be right. There's one here, right next to me.
Where?
It's around here somewhere.
Am I in the wrong spot? Oh, hell, you're way over there. Lord have mercy. Where'd my wave rider go? Oh, there it is.
Oh, you can just teleport over here.
Oh, I can? Oh, wow. What in the world?
風だ。
Yeah, that's the one I can't get. I don't know where it's at. Where is it?
I see it. We just gotta get an electro thing to go in here with.
Oh, is it underground?
お前って本当にせっかちだな。お前って本当にせっかちだな。
Oh, that's because I could never find one.
Oh, there's one up top.
Okay. And you go.
We just gotta.
So there's one up here,
Yeah, there's one.
and I can just float down.
Hopefully it gives us time to do it.
Where you?
お前って本当にせっかちだな。
There's a viewpoint over here too that you haven't gotten yet.
Where?
Right here.
I've been all over the place in this thing. What's going on? Is it because I ranked up?
本当にせっかちだな。
No, it's probably because they added it after or something. Where the fuck is the thing? I know there's one here.
Yeah.
There's also a challenge over here too.
Oh my gosh. That's what I get. What? Well, that can't be a surprise. Oh, shit.
こいつはどうだ。すまんすまん。お前って本当にせっかちだな。おとなしくしやがる。
話が通じないなら叩くまで助けて。食材が遅い。
Ooh. Oh, wow. Thank you. I don't understand. There's got to be one around here.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to cheat it real quick and just get zapped by one of these things. See if it lasts. Nope. Well, at least you can mark this one and then you'll melt. But the funny part is there's a thing inside, so how do we get it? If we can figure out a sneaky way inside, there's a...
Wonder if I get, I thought I was going to try to get zapped by one of the electro guards.
Yeah, I just tried it. That did not work.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah. Oh, well. Let me go back over here and mark this freaking thing. Yeah, I've been trying to get that little thing forever.
お前って本当にせっかちだ
Tell
な。
me didn't look on the other side. Can't mark it yet. Oh,
There might be a puzzle that's not showing up here for you because of co-op, but up here where I'm standing,
yeah.
I was able to go through this door. It's great. But I think I fell through the hole before they fixed it and snuck this one. But I think there's a puzzle up here that you're supposed to do first, but I don't see it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
But at least that one's marked, so you know that's where one of the ones you're missing is.
Yeah. Okay, I'm on the other side. I know there's gotta be.
Apparently there's a relay
お前もサボること
stone
が
thing
あ
that
る
you
ん
have
だ
to
な
do。there.
I'm just gonna mark it from this side. Ooh.
And there's another one in a tower way over here.
You see it? What's that?
I'm gonna go look for it.
Oh, Lord. I'm looking for you.
Looks like you got the one in the tower.
Okay.
And the next one. Found a chest for you.
Okay. Oh, there you go. You're still over there.
There's actually
I thought you left it.
There's two chests.
I thought you left
お
and
前っ
went
て本
somewhere
当にせっ
else.
かちだな。
Okay, I'm coming.
この瞬間、お前は永遠を手にする。
Oh, you're on the other
こいつ
side.
はどうだ
Okay.
おとなしくしやがれ。
And this is one of the islands that I thought that I've been everywhere.
すまんすまん。おとなしくしやがれ。こいつはどうだ
ルオパ痛いよ。
おとなしくしやがれ。この瞬間、お前は永遠を手にする。
Damn.
お前って本当にせっかちだな。
Oh, wow.
There's also a time challenge over here too.
Oh, Lord, you would have to find one of those.
I think it's no. It's
Why
it's
am
a
I-
Fight. No, it might be a bubble one.
Why have I just now seeing all these? Ow, you little fucker. I hate them things. They get on my nerves.
お前って本当にせっかちだな。
I might have to get Kaya back because I miss using Kaya and the Traveler.
And there is a Primo over here. I mean, Oculus over here.
Okay. Did you want me? You want to wait on the time challenge?
これ
Yeah, just mark it or something for now. Or no, you can.
Oh yeah,
I'll just do it.
I have to have a.
Started it.
I have to
す
have
ま
a.
んすまん。おとなしく
I
しや
have
が
to
れ。
have a wave runner. I have to wait on that.
これ こいつはどうだ？風邪ひくなよ。
Are you serious? You gonna be that picky?
There's treasure over here and your Oculus.
Okay.
Treasure's on the ground. Oculus is up above.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that some other time. Hold on, I gotta come all the way back over. Because it was, you have to use a wave rider to get it. Oh my god, look at all this stuff over here. Okay.
Yeah, there's 2 chests over here and your Oculus. And it looks like a dig
Okay.
spot too.
And I know I've been through here. Well, not since I ranked. Yeah, I have. Oh, there's money way out there. Am I going the right way? Yep.
Yeah, just go along that shore.
Yeah, that time trial, I have to use one of them boats. And that'll take me a bit because I'm not good at driving them boats. Okay, there it is. Oh, damn, there's 2 chests.
There's a spot here to investigate, so this might be another chest. I'm not sure.
The destruction trail of Layla. All the other chests is up top.
Yeah, it's up top, and then after you get it, you have to use the little electro tree to float up and get the Oculus.
Oh, okay.
随分と長いしたな。
Done.
そろそろ体を動かさないとカビが生えちまうぞ。
I've seen it. I just gotta make it to the top without falling. Oh, see, I didn't see none of that either. Damn. Did I get it?
When you go back and do that time trial, there's some ship masts in the water. You might have already gotten the Oculus on top of that, but there should be one out in that direction
Okay.
if you didn't already get it. But you were talking about doing a shipmaster earlier, so you might have already gotten that one. It's in a grouping of like what looks like it's in the center of like a 5-piece broken ship type thing. There's 6
Okay,
pieces.
I'm following one of them little purple things right now. Yeah, there's the chest. Okay, now where am I going? Where are you at? Right there. Let's see.
Oh, I'm going to a different spot, but I was just explaining to you that when you go out from that time trial,
Yeah.
well, actually from that island we were just on, if you look at your map, you'll see what looks like 6 little broken pieces of an island, but there's
Yeah.
a 5 spot where the one piece is in the middle. The piece in the middle should
Okay.
have an Oculus on it if you didn't already get it, and that's on a
Okay.
ship post, like a broken ship post.
Oh, okay.
I didn't check that spot because I didn't feel like getting a Wave Rider, but
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to take me a minute to do this because I'm not good at these.
it's the cool thing about challenges. You can save them for later if you need to.
Yeah. Oh, no, come on. Oh, no. Oh, crap. Well, got closer than I did last time. Oh, well. And you said there's one over here by where the time trial is? Oh,
Well, if you look at your map, it's not right where the time trial was, but it's a little bit southwest of there, or southeast. No, southwest, I think. And it just looks like a few little tiny pieces of broken ship. And in the center of like a semicircle that the ships make is where that Oculus would be.
I don't see it. I think I'm on the wrong island.
I can tell you when I finish loading in.
Oh,
Are you still in a Wave Rider?
no, but I can get there real quick. I'm standing right in front of it.
Alright, because I can direct you to check that one while I'm checking this other one.
Is it the little island that's all lit up with purple trees?
No, the spot I'm trying to tell you to go to is not islands. It's a area of broken ships.
Oh,
It just looks like broken ships because that's what it is. It's broken ships. It will probably look like little tiny rocks on your map in the water. A little south of where we just were with the time trial. Actually, a little south of where you got the last Oculus, but
I know that. Uh,
alright, let me see where you are on the map.
uh,
Okay, yeah, you are nowhere near where I am.
I know.
Alright, but you see where I am on the map?
Yep.
You see the direction my arrow is facing? I don't know if you do, but
Oh, well, I'm just gonna get out of here. Come over here and get the wave rider that's right here by where the time drop is.
騎士団の仲間たちも今じゃ忙しくて手
you're
が回ら
honestly
ないん
better
だ。
off teleporting to the Wave Rider that's below where I am on the map.
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Alright.
I'm probably in another dimension.
Okay, the Wave Rider that's, if you look at your map, the Wave Rider that is at a teleporter on an island by Tarasuna if you go to that teleporter, it's more of a
Oh.
straight shot north. There's a fishing spot there where the broken ship is too.
Oh, okay. I see where you're. Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you see the broken ship area?
お前もサボることがあるんだな。
Is that what you're talking about?
The broken ships in the water. It's
Looks like little specks. Oh, I see. I'm right there. I'm okay.
not
I'm
going.
ready.
Yeah, it's north from where you are right now. Like northeast-ish. Yeah, you're headed in the right direction. And if it's
Oh, shit.
if there is Oculus there, then it's on the ship post.
Yeah. I'm getting this money.
風だ。
Fish is following me because they know I can't get them. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, great. I gotta fight. I got it.
There was one there.
Yep, I got it. Oh, shit. Oh, fucker. Oh, wow. They're really angry. They ain't gonna let me get out. Oh, wow, dude. They're not gonna let me get out of the water. They were on. Yes, they were pissed.
I found another one that you didn't get yet.
Oh, wow.
We can ice bridge to it though.
Let me see if I can float.
ずいぶんと長いしたな。そろそろこれ。おとなしくしやがれ。こいつはどうだ？
What is it?
This way.
I'm coming.
これ。こいつはどうだ？おとなしくしやがれ。おとなしくしやがれ。こいつはどうだ？
Ooh, that was close. I waited too long on that one.
こいつはどうだ？ こいつはどうだ？ これおとなしくしやがれこれ
Oh wow, that was crazy. I can't believe all this. This is too much. Already done that one. I done that one. Ten. She already disappeared already.
Yeah, mid teleport.
Okay. Dang it. Ooh, just leave me alone. I wasn't doing that to you.
Well, the good news is we're about 1/5 to 1/4 of the way through this
Yeah.
area, so.
I only have 10 more left.
And we already know where one of them is. That requires you to do an electro puzzle with some stuff over there.
Oh, the one I marked.
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to call it a night or?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Yeah, 'cause I'm ready.
Which new Snapple
I'm
Elements
ready
is
to
for
hit
you?
the
Let's ask the Flavorverse. It's Elements Air with
Oh,
prickly
it's
pear
4
and
o'clock.
peach flavored tea.
Well, that's earlier than
Try
what we
one.
usually
You wouldn't
play.
want to upset the flavor.
Yeah.
This is an early game. But I appreciate everything you done for me, Miss Layla. I really do. Thank you much.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave my character at this spot so when we log in tomorrow, we can begin the search again.
All
From
right.
here, so we don't lose our
Okay.
spot. We'll just gotta remember that this is where we left off, because that'll make sense to me somehow.
Well, I can mark it.
Yeah, if you want, just name the marker that this is where we left off on our search or some shit like that.
Well, I'll just mark it with one of the pins that I don't never use.
Oh, there you go. That'll
Because
work.
there's a lot of them I don't use. There's only 2 actually that I use.
お前もサボることがあるんだ
And there
な
ain't nothing marked over here, so.
Yeah. So as long as we mark it, we know. I can see a challenge
I
from here
don't-
too, and there's supposed to be 2 Oculuses in that direction too. So.
Oh wow. Okay. All right. Thank you. You have a good night.
You're welcome. You too. Are you still
All right.
streaming or no?
No.
All right.
No. All right.
I'm gonna
Later.
go raid someone. All right. Bye.